DMH, my best friend. Welcome over. I'm just eating some boiled eggs while people make their way in. Yummy. This is good.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh, this is so good. All right, let's get started. I had coffee on an empty stomach this morning like a dumbass. I'm going to try to get a car today. I did a lot of work on the base this weekend. Just like someone pulled all my veggies out that I just planted earlier. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome over everybody. I'm not pinging the Discord anymore. I kind of want to see if YouTube's sending notifications to people, because it seems like YouTube's not sending notifications to people, even though they have notifications on. So I'm just trying to see who pops in today without me pinging the Discord. All right. So people are going to probably slowly trickle into chat. It's going to be a little different, a little incongruous. That's okay though. All right. Let's get started. I think I may head up north to look for a car. Maybe. Man, literally all of my plants are gone. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I can't jump over this. Maybe I can jump like this. I don't want to have to do the fucking code lock. There we go. come get this later.
Hello, crew.
Hello? Oh, look at that. I saw it right away. I'll be damned. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, how you doing? I'm Hobo Joe. What's your name?
Hobo Joe, it's me again.
Fish?
I almost shot you. Yeah.
Oh, what's
Fish.
up, bud?
Hey, dude.
I just got here.
You get those wires?
I did, dude. Come check this shit out, bro. I've got this whole thing locked up pretty good now. I can DM you the codes. We're getting more letters, I guess.
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
I fucking I put a lock there. I locked this up. Lock this up.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you, man. Yeah, I got to figure out why they keep tearing just that one section down up there. You don't get notifications
Yeah.
from YouTube. Click the bell on the YouTube video, and then go down to notify me, and then
Hey,
click like all.
there's a red Sarka in Gvozno, if you want to go grab that.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of car parts from my buddy logged off with them, but I'm sure we can find some. You want to team up?
That's all that cover. That'd be cool, dude, but I gotta go. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. But my buddy's on if you want to text him. He's over there.
What's his name?
His name, oh, Jim, what's your name? No, but what's your name on the Discord, on the... Oh, his name is Fatfish, so it's P-H-A-T...
Oh, I met him. Yeah. Okay.
T. He's on Discord. If you can text him, he's on all day, you know.
I'll run to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. That's just outside of Sverograd there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to build a base in that green mustache all the time. I'll run up there. I'm not saying it doesn't look like it's about a little under half pop right now on the server, so I'm gonna get this going.
Yeah. There's like 20, 30 people.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you.
Let's see.
How'd you get along last night with that rifle?
Oh, I ended up putting it away. I put everything away so I can look like a fresh spawn.
Yeah, that's what I do. I try to appear not dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, I went over there running around. I did get into a fight. I got killed, but he left the wires there on my body. So when I got back, I was like, well, shit, I still have my stuff.
Bro, it's crazy.
There's
how many
way more
people
stuff.
you see. Do people talk to you on this server? You and like two other people are the only ones that speak, bro. No one uses their fucking mics. It's so weird.
Yeah. Dude, so there's probably like a good like 5 or 6 more wires over there. The problem is you gotta like actually break the walls down. They're like half broken.
That's in Svet?
So it's like yeah, in Svet. So it's like this, you just can't get to it. You get what I mean? Like you have to just break the post off.
I'll check it out for sure. I'm gonna get these fucking... Did it rain yet today? Have you been on a while?
No, I just got on like 10 minutes ago. But I have to go though.
Alright, brother, what
hey,
you say?
For sure. What's your Discord?
It should be Archie Storm... Oh, fuck. It's Archie Stormcloud. There's a skull in the middle of it.
Archie Stormcloud. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look you up, dude. Right there.
Yeah, man. Alright. I'm gonna hide this up here. Okay, that didn't work. Matthew Arnold, the guy that attacked me last night, talked before he hit me with a crowbar through the shed door. That's the guy? I don't know. He's cool as shit. I've met Fish. There's him and then another guy named Fatfish. This is pretty cool. Alright, I got pumpkins going. I got a gun. I'm gonna put these other repair kits away. I think I'm gonna drop one of these. We don't need all these truck batteries. Really, the only thing they're good for is attaching metal wire to them. And attaching those then to light sources. So I'm gonna roll out. So 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾𝙾𝙾. You said there's a car there. We'll go try to put that together today. Okay, looks solid. Might take a leather repair kit. I'll probably find one. Yeah, everything looks solid. gonna take this pumpkin. Oh, mink, you already? Alright, let me cut this pumpkin up and then I'm gonna get on the road. Because it sounds like there's a lot going on. Matthew, how you doing, man? Tacos to my best friend, David.
Yeah.
A lot of
I
kids.
just want to kill you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
You're not hitting shit, pussy.
Alright, well, I don't want to shoot fish. What the fuck is going on? Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door! I got stuck in a fucking animation. Yo, fish, are you good? I think they killed fish, dude. Oh, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Hell yeah. Give me just a sec, guys. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Dude, these zombies are cutting the shit out of me, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. All right, well, let me just fix some shit here. The DB. What's with these single shots, man? By the way, guns almost always spawn on this balcony, just so you guys know. Guns or ammo. I gotta go get that shotgun from out there. Otherwise somebody's gonna grab it. Fuck, I'm getting the shit beat out of me by something. Who the fuck keeps blowing my goddamn phone up right now, bro? What is going on? Hang on a second, guys. This shit's annoying the fuck out of me. Let me check this text, guys. I'm getting blown up here. Like somebody's called me like 6 fucking times. Yo, Austin Jasper with the Cash App, though. $50, bro. Thank you so fucking much, man. I'm taking 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽 and 𝚂𝙰, my 2 new fosters, to get spayed and neutered as soon as we can. So thank you so fucking much, man. Guys, down at the bottom of the chat, there's a little heart. If you click it, it lets you put all kinds of reactions in there. Spam those reactions if you don't mind. I don't ask much of you. James Tyree, what's up, man? Welcome over. Sorry, guys, I was busy there. Revenge for Fish, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Austin, if you're there, brother. Thank you so much. I've been considering maybe monetizing the channel here, but I don't want you guys to get a bunch of fucking ads. That's the only reason I haven't. When I get mods in here, we'll get exclamation mark last kill. What time is it? We're about, what? It's 4:15, 4:16, so about 16 minutes into the stream. We got a couple kills there. I think that guy had some duct tape on him as well. I need to drop some shit, man. I'm gonna put this here. Just in case we die. I'm gonna grab that duct tape off that body. And then we're gonna get the fuck. It looks like it's about to get dark on us. God damn it. Where's my gun? Oh shit. I gotta kill this bitch. Drive me nuts. Go ahead, duct tape I want. Actually, I need that leather repair kit as well. Where's Fish's body? Right there. Oh, he didn't have much. P1's ruined. Damn. A lot of dead guys over here. Whole ass 3-man there. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna, I don't know. I hate fucking playing in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna try to go to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽 and oh, hello, shoot sign. I'm gonna leave Hobo Town for a little while. We're gonna go to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾 and try to get that car, bring that car back. I've got the tunnel built. I wanted to show you guys, but the spot's hot right now. The spot's hot right now. You know what I'm saying? The block on fire right now, type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they talk down here in Florida. Block on fire right now, shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Fucking them people be acting up right now. So we need to fucking split. You know what I'm saying? Shake the spot a little bit. Come back a little bit when shit cool off. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, oh, I need that fucking. I got 2 whetstones. I'm gonna dump these so I can come back for them. Actually, it's gonna get dark as fuck too, man. Right when I log on, bro. God damn it. I'm missing a shit ton of chats, my guys. Sorry, bros. Fuck. I don't want to just sit and camp, bro. I kind of want to keep it moving, but if I'm running around with my lights blaring, calling your phone, I'd like to ask you about your car insurance. Bro, I'm getting blown up, dude. I hate when people call me, like, over and over and over again. If I don't answer, fucking text me, bro. Text me, bro. Like, I'm not obligated to talk to you on the phone, man. Why don't people get this? Like, it's almost like they're bullying me into answering it. It makes me mad. Legit makes me mad when people do that shit to me, bro. I get like, I get aggravated. Then I get on the phone and I'm like, what's up? And they're like, oh, I just want to see how you're doing. No, bro. Then don't fucking call me 17 times. Like, when it's convenient for you, that doesn't mean it's convenient for me. Leave me the fuck alone. Anyway, in rant. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though? Am I being, like, am I being extra with this? I feel like that's understandable, right? Like, if I don't answer after the first call, text me. Especially if it's like super important, you know how people, oh, it's really important that I talk to you. Hey man, I just wanted to tell you, man, I moved to Virginia. Bro, you could have texted me that. You straight up could have texted, like, that happened to me yesterday. Somebody called me, so a guy I went to high school with that recently kicked drugs, and he's been calling and talking to me, you know. Like, I'm not, listen, I love it. I love supporting my friends and shit, but like, I haven't seen this guy in years. We were friends in high school. I'm trying to be supportive. This is going to make me sound like an asshole, but I'm just being straight up. Dude all of a sudden wants to, now that it's convenient for him because he's not a drug addict, rekindle a friendship. I'm busy, bro. Like, I'll talk to you, but not when I'm doing shit. You know what I mean? And he'll call and call and call and call. He called me 4 times back to back yesterday. And then text me and said, call me when you can. I get on the phone with him. He's like, just want to let you know I moved from Texas to Virginia. I was like, that's awesome, bro, but what the fuck's that got to do with me? Like, we weren't planning on hanging out or nothing. Did you just want to hear me be like, oh, cool? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. Like, if you're having, like, a crisis, call me, sure. But, like, I don't understand. People just want to get you on the phone, and then it's like you're stuck in this small talk circumlocution where you can't get out of it. And if you do, you got to feel like an asshole. You feel like an asshole to be like, all right, bro, well, I got to go, man. And they're like, all right. It's like, I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't like being on the phone, period. I don't like being on the phone. I hate it. Like, so you're making me uncomfortable. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. My bad, guys. I got premium, so I'm good. Hell yeah. Got to get some rest for work. Be good, Matt, if you're still there, bro. I know you like Dark Synth. I've been experimenting with some music. I have to drop it in Discord. You should do some funk next, bro. I'm on this Memphis funk shit. I'm taking it back to my roots, you know what I'm saying? Back to Tennessee. Dímelo, Shogun! Talk to me, baby. What's good, Poppy? Jack, good to see you, bro. My best friends are all here. I'm working on Static X style. Austin, thank you again for that money, man. You guys drop big donos when you drop donos, and I feel like I never do enough for these donos. So I'm bringing the green. Let me catch up on chat, and I'll finish that. Ziazayan. By the way, I'm geared to the nuts and Sparrow. Oh, well, Zavazdano is where the car is. It's right below that. Let me know if you're jumping on, and I'll jump in Discord with you, bro. Answer after the second, third time and say, I'm in a fucking meeting. Yeah, bro. It's like, I'm not obligated to pick up the phone for you. Just like if someone comes to my home, I'm not obligated to answer the door. Bro, I don't care if you drove across the fucking state. If I don't want to greet, if I don't have a heads up and I'm not in the mood, like, I got PTSD, bro, diagnosed. Like, I've got all kind of anxiety and shit. Plus, excuse me, my wife is legit OCD diagnosis. She freaks the fuck out when we have company and the house isn't clean. I don't want to deal with all that. So if you just show up here, I'm probably not going to answer the door, bro. I'm not with these surprise I mean, unless it's my brother or my grandma or something. But motherfuckers just, when I lived in Washington, dude, people that I worked with, that's another thing people got to realize. Just because we're co-workers and we're forced to be acquaintances at work, don't mean I want to be your friend off the clock, bro. I get along with y'all better than anybody I was in the Navy with. But anyway, I would have dudes from work because I was like fun and funny and shit. So people would just come to my house. And I eventually put a fucking security camera up just so I could check before I opened the door. Because they just wouldn't leave. And I'd be like, all right, bro, like, I'm off work. I don't want to see you. You remind me of work. Like, go away. It was just weird, bro. And trying to explain this shit to grown men is strange. Yeah, dude, that shit cooks me. If I don't answer, it's because I'm doing something. You call 14 more times, it's going to make me block your shit. Yeah, bro, and I get mad. And, dude, like, I said this one time. Oh, fuck, I left my knife. I said this to a friend. I was like, bro, it was the other day. I was like, he called me, and I answered because I was free. I was cooking, right? So I put him on speaker, and he was like, take me on speaker. I was like, no, I'm cooking. What's up, bro? That pissed me off first. He's like, I just wanted to check in. I'm at the airport in Atlanta. I'm about to fly back home. I was like, oh, you should have let me know you were in town, man. Or you were around, you know? And he's like, I was like, we could have met halfway. He goes, I would, but you never answer my calls. And I was like, dude, I just felt this rage bubble up inside me. I was like, bro, what am I, your fucking girlfriend? I gotta answer the phone when you call me? And he starts laughing like it was a joke. I was like, no, bro. You can text me like a fucking normal person, you whole ass weirdo. And I was like, don't try to make me fucking feel bad. like you didn't come visit because I didn't answer the fucking phone, you weird motherfucker. And I just hung up. I was like, bro. And then he texted me and he's like, why are you acting like a woman? I was like, next time I see you, we're fighting, bro. I swear to God, next time I see you, we're fighting. I was like, don't fucking gaslight me like a fuck. Like, you're the one acting like a fucking woman, dude. You should have answered when I called. Like, shut the, like, stop with the projection shit. Sorry, guys. I'm on a rant. I'm so sorry. I'm going to cut some gamma up for you guys. I should probably stop using the stream as my fucking, oh my God, it's hardcore nights, guys. The worst way to open a stream, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. We're just going to roll with it, dude. It's DayZ. It's a game we chose to play and watch, okay? My cousin does that shit and it pisses me the fuck off. I finally answer and he says the same shit. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Like, bro. And when people are drunk, bro, and they call you, and it's like, I don't want to talk to you. You're drunk. But I want to talk to you, man. Like, leave me the fuck. Man, fuck you. It's like, hey, don't forget who you're talking to, bro. I need to lose weight and I need to quit drugs. So I'll go back to jail. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll get back on that boiled egg and peanut butter plan, dude. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Anyway, dude. I don't want to sound like an intolerable fucking motherfucker, you know what I mean? So I'll chill, but yeah, dude. I didn't even check these texts. I was so fucking mad. Hang on, I'm gonna check these texts real quick, guys. It's dark as fuck. Y'all, they're probably gonna bounce out. No harm, no foul. I understand it. Austin, if you're there, thanks again for the donos, man. Fuck, man. All right. I need to set up some kind of Cash App interface so that it lets me know. And it's raining and dark. We're not gonna complain. We're not gonna complain. We're gonna talk about Melania and her fat pussy. She's got the fattest pussy I've ever seen. Frankly, the sexiest, gooeyest, ooeyest, fattest pussy. It's like a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie when you pull your wiener out of there. Some say I got a wiener that looks like a mushroom. Frankly, it's a beautiful mushroom, a penny bun, nice and girthy. Girthy in the middle, flat on the top, just like they like it. The ladies love it. They love it. They tell me. Millions of ladies, they say, we love your mushroom penis, daddy. Daddy, we love it. All right, anyway. I can't see anything, so I'm just running. I'm probably going to get killed. I love the mushroom weenie. Dude, oh my God, Nightbot is spamming everything all at once. It was supposed to do these on intervals, and it is not. It's okay. You're for the fat pussy. That's okay, my friend. You're in the right place, let me tell you. For sure, you're in the right place. Come on in, have a seat. We're about to get started. I tell you, Elon has a new algorithm coming out that tells you exactly what kind of pussy girls have by the lips. It tells you the color of their pussy and their nipples by the lips on their face. It's beautiful. Frankly, it's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. No one knows apps like Elon knows apps. I saw his work and I said, whoa, this guy knows apps. Unbelievable with these apps. Frankly, I was blown away. I was blown away. All right. I can't see, dude. What is the point of this? Okay. I'm at a rock. I think this is a rock. Okay. It's okay. So your screen guy, I'm logging out, dude. I can't. I gotta literally. We're gonna log out and we're gonna go on another server for the time being. Because I can't fucking see on that. It's stupid. Hardcore nights are fucking dumb. Have you guys ever been outside in the middle of the woods and not been able to see? Your eyes didn't adjust? No, unless you're some kind of fucking night blind retard. It's stupid as hell. Stop complaining, Archie. I'm sorry. If I bitch, the devs listen. The screen's gonna go black for a second, guys. I'm gonna have to take these mods off and then we're just gonna jump right back on, okay? I don't have any of my shit set up yet. I'm waiting on my wife to get done with cleaning out my son's bedroom. He's graduating high school the end of this month. We got a lot of family coming in, so she is excitedly cleaning, but she takes forever to do stuff. So I wanted all weekend to get this office done, but I can't move this extra desk anywhere because there's no room. So, all right, 60 out of 60. Let's see what the queue looks like. Yeah, the dynamic nights suck on this server. I like hardcore nights is the stupidest fucking shit ever. It's so fucking dumb. Like if I go outside here at night, with no street lights, just moonlight, and put sunglasses on, I can see better than that stupid fucking 3 layers of noise. There's like 3 noise overlays laying on top of each other for the nighttime. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Like it makes me want to hit people. God, I'm violent today. I won't answer either. It's 1 or 2 that want me to call them on Skype. This is wrong on so many levels. I can't get on my banana hammock that fast. First of all, if you video chat me unannounced, I'm gonna fucking answer it with it pointed at my dick, just so you never do it. Off, like, where do they get the audacity to be like, I'm just gonna intrude on this guy's time and life and privacy by video calling? There's people that do that. I've had it done to me, bro. I got a buddy who's like, nah, bro, Facebook video is encrypted end to end, so it's the best way to talk about stuff. You want to talk? I'm like, you're fucking retarded. Like, shut up. And then he gets on the phone and talks to me about, like, conspiracy theories. I'm like, I thought you wanted to buy drugs or something. You're talking to me about QAnon. Nobody gives a fuck about this shit. Yeah, call me, bro. I got something to tell you. It's important. Don't call me on the landline. Who the fuck's got a landline? Not FaceTime me on Facebook. It's end-to-end encrypted. Bro, did you hear about the cops that killed themselves after January 6th? Bro, they didn't kill themselves. They got killed. Yeah, who fucking cares? I don't give a fuck about cops, period. So, why are you wasting my time with this, bro? Am I being extra, guys? Or is this like, are we all on the same page? Holy shit, I just spawned in 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Who? There's got to be somebody here if I spawned way out here. I'm on debug on 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. What the fuck is this shit? What is going on? Who the when is this a spawn point? Brother, and I got explosives, brother. Let's try to get another spawn. Let's server hop and try to get another spawn so we can blow somebody up. At least it'll be funny. Night was dark, almost F11. Dude, it's so dumb. What about the desert map? Hey, what about the new map? I think it's going to be Takistan or it's definitely going to be a reskinned Arma map, I think, because that's easiest for them to do. When you make new maps, like DOJ, he was a member of our community, used to be one of my mods in here. He's one of my really good friends. I've known him for years. He's a map editor for DayZ, map designer, environmental designer. He made SACAL, basically. It's the same server I was just in. But he was telling me that the legal shit behind, like all the legal crap they got to do behind the scenes for a new map is so fucking exhausting and laborious and time intensive that it's easier to just reskin existing maps. 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽, it's way... So if you look at your map where Novomotrovsk is, that city in the north with the big fucking Empire State Building, northeast of it, farther up along debug is 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾𝙾. That's where I was. Way the fuck up north. Good to see you, Georgie. Is when DayZ 2's coming out? Never, bro. That's not how games work anymore. They have an IP, it works, they're still selling copies of the game. Why would they ever put out a sequel? You're never gonna see a Rust 2. You're never gonna see an Ark 2. You're never gonna see a Conan Exiles 2. They're gonna release DLCs. That's how it goes, bro. Big studios, I mean, even if they did do sequels, it would just turn into every DLC you had to pay full price for, like every Activision, Ubisoft, EA game. Every fucking Watch Dogs game could have been a DLC for the first one. Every Assassin's Creed could have been a DLC for the last one. They just try to reskin them and scam you, dude. There ain't no loot up there. That's the worst part. Look, now I'm in fucking Starry Sabor. What the fuck? Is that what this is? Am I in Starry? And I'm in the middle of a fucking field? And it's gassed over there? Wait, this is... That's Polana. This is 𝙁𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. So that's Gorka. I'm going down to Barry. I'm gonna blow up somebody at the well while we're waiting on the other server to get daylight. Okay, we're gonna run down to Barry. We're right above 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾. Barry's right over here. So that's 𝙁𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙃, that's Gorka. 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙃's right there. Barry's, you know, why is my draw distance so far? Let me turn that down. Probably before GTA 6. Bro, am I the only one who just doesn't give a fuck about GTA 6 anymore? Like, I legitimately feel like they're just waiting for Generation Alpha to grow up into teenagers, like to be adolescents, so that they'll grow up with GTA 6. Like millennials, we were in our 20s when, or late 20s. I was early 20s when GTA 5 came out. Beat the story, and then went straight to excuse me, gotta check my draw distance. Beat the story and went straight to the online, and the online was trash. If you want to deal with a bunch of Hispanic kids whose mom is yelling at them and doing dishes in the background, and you can hear the dog barking and the smoke detector alarm going off on online just to be able to play missions, man, go for it, bro. But that ain't me. But I don't care about GTA 6 anymore, bro. Like, I'm not hyped at all about it. They just keep... I think they pushed it back to take a bunch of the fucking woke shit out of it, probably. I mean, they've always made fun of both extreme ends of the spectrum, as far... if you listen to the radio stations and shit, but... like, I don't even fucking care about it anymore, bro. When it comes out, I probably am gonna switch to it streaming. I'm probably gonna switch my whole channel over to GTA streaming, because... that's what I should have done in the beginning. I should have focused on GTA streams, because I have so much more fun over there and it's so much more content rich than DayZ. DayZ is just so slow to develop. I just love the game, and I'm so ingratiated with the community and the development team, and now a bunch of my friends are hired on there. So it's pretty cool. I forget how to change my draw distance. It's like really far, and I don't want to cook my fuck. Anyway, make sure you're watching the stream in 1080. I keep getting messages from people saying the stream's all pixelated. It's because Google automatically puts it at like 320 or whatever. So make sure you're watching it in 1080, guys. The guy at work always threatening to quit. Yeah. Shit or get off the pot. That's what my Sicilian grandma says. Hey, shit or get off the pisciaroo, okay? Either shit or get off the pisciaroo. That's what she says. You gonna fucking leave her? I hear this every fucking week when you call me. Shit or get off the pisciaroo.
入店ドネーション from ショーナ夫婦
Dímelo. Gracias por el dinero, amigo. Gracias por des dolores, amigo. Hell yeah. Podemos comprar cocaína esta noche ahora, güey. Gracias, muchas gracias, güey. No decir los gringos en mi chat, ¿ok? Don't tell them. Solamente tú y mí. Chingao, güey. Mi español es tan malo. Necesito mucho practicar ahora, güey. You gotta fucking llámame más, güey. Llámame más, carnal. Dímelo, mano mío. Okay, anyway. Thank you so much, brother. Guys, show him some love for the 10 spot, please. Thank you, brother. I missed a lot of chat. The game already looks ultra outdated. Yeah, it does, Georgie. You got a point there, bro. Kind of the only thing and the other thing is, like, I live in the Jacksonville, Florida area. There's nothing in that game I'm going to see that I don't see here every day. You know what I'm saying? I was in a fucking big ass bike. I was in the second largest biker gang in the world. You know, like there's nothing I've lived all those lives. I don't know. I'm not really excited about it. I genuinely believe that they're just waiting for Generation A to play the game. So they want to milk them dry throughout their 20s and 30s like they did us on GTA 5, dude. Anyway, I'm running through the woods with no gun. If you're just tuning in, we're going to go blow up somebody at the well because it's going to be funny, okay? DE, yo, what did I say? Me? You and I. Wait, so it's you and I in Spanish, but it's you and me in English. What? Tú y yo. You and I. So it's, you can't say you and I in Spanish. You gotta say you and, or in English, you gotta say you and me. They changed it. You and I is bad now. Mark and I are going to the store. You can't say that anymore. You have to say Mark and me. Doesn't that sound weird? You know what I also noticed? I hate when people go, this is how that looks like on PC. This is how my rims look like on my car. Why do people speak like that? I'm a fucking hillbilly from Appalachia, from the mountains of Tennessee, and I don't speak that way. This is how my car looks like with red stripes. What? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, why am I so angry today? Anyway, we're in Barry. Make sure you're watching the stream in fucking 1080. Everybody keeps saying their shit's pixelated. If it's pixelated, are you guys getting 1080? Mork and Mindy? What? I never liked GTA 5. I played it immediately after it came out in 2013. It was mad. GTA 4 was impressed. GTA 4 had the best story. Hands down, Georgie. GTA 4 had the best story of any GTA game. And the Lost and Damned? Sheriff Woody, yo! How you been, bro? Long time no see. The Lost and Damned DLC was the closest, coming from a guy who was in a 1%er club, the Lost and Damned story was the closest thing to a realistic MC. The infighting and the little fucking girly bullshit with the jealousy and shit. Like that's a realish thing that I've ever seen. And then the Ballad of Gay Tony was fucking sick. That DLC was sick. I love how hypocritical all the main characters are, by the way. The only one that wasn't was Johnny Klebitz. Like, Nico Bellic, you're riding around in the car with these gangsters, and they're saying stuff, and he's, like, judging them condescendingly. And he's acting all incredulous and shit. He's like, yes, maybe you shouldn't say things like this if you're killing women. And it's like, Nico, I just shot 2 prostitutes with a shotgun a minute ago. What the fuck are you talking about? You got 1080? Copy that. Hoo-yah, Dave. Why did I just say hoo-yah? Roger that! And then, well, what the fuck? What's the main character's name in the Ballad of Gay Tony? The Dominican cat, Luis something, right? Luis is like condescending everyone, and then you're riding around with Ray Bulgarin, and Ray says something, and Luis goes, "Yo, don't fucking condescend me, bro." It's like you're the most condescending character in the fucking franchise. I think they do that shit on purpose, though. But yeah, I missed a lot of chats, guys. Let me close this poll up so I can see, actually. How do I close this? There we go. Oops, now the fucking chat's not working. There we go. Alright, guys, if I missed your chat and you want me to see it, I'm so sorry. Repost it. I can only see so many. I can only see like 20. Feel free to chat. It keeps me awake and it keeps me distracted. And it keeps people locked in. I think we come here to hang out. You know what I mean? I know I do. I don't fucking even make content really anymore. I am going to start putting out shorts though. This week I'm going to start trying to put out at least 4 shorts a week. I'm shooting for 5. But I did start classes again today. So I'm going to jump off the stream at like 8, 9 o'clock so I can do my homework and shit. But 70% of my viewers are lurkers. Are you guys answering that poll honestly? You can change your vote, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Looks like we're getting World War III before GTA 6, Georgie. No shit, bro. I'm not going. I'm a felon. I'm gonna be here fucking all the hoes. I already served my time. I did 10 years in the submarine service. They can have the military, bro. I'm done with it. I actually finally got my call back from the VA. I got 2 appointments scheduled. Finally, baby. It only took 3 years. But I'm finally on the schedule for a medical exam for my fucking VA compensation, dude. Wolfenstein was cool. I tell you what, though. I don't know if it's anhedonia or I'm just spoiled from DayZ, but no games really do it for me anymore, man. Except like gathering and farming style games. Games just don't do it for me anymore, man. I don't know if it comes with age or, like I said, it's anhedonia or it's like I do suffer from depressive bouts here and there, but like I don't enjoy it. Hey, devs, turn the birds up like 20 decibels, okay? I don't have my right ear. Let's balance it out and blow my left eardrum out too. Well, I'm complaining so much today, but I think it's funny. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, game. I just don't fucking dig it anymore. I saw this meme on Twitter the other day, trying to force myself to enjoy a game I paid $60 for. I have more fun on Steam Steam games, than I do on anything. And then I bought the remastered version of The Thing, and I was playing it, and I was so fucking bored. I was like, I'm not enjoying this. Then I realized it's because as a kid I played the first 2 levels so many fucking times because I couldn't beat them. And once I got past that into the 3rd level, I was starting to unlock like nostalgic memories and shit, and I started enjoying it. But like new games, man, they really don't do it for me. It seems like everything's on rails. You're outside of the mission area. Like, suck my dick, bro. That's why I like DayZ. I like Sandbox games, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, here we go. Jax, good info, man. Hang on. Go into your exams without meds. Explain the worst your shit ever is. Okay. None of the writing team at Rockstar that has worked on all the games. Yeah, that's what I was saying, James. I was just telling my friend that the other day. And the guy who took it over, the Jewish guy who took it over, is like, no, people need to be paying a subscription if they want to play games. They should be paying for every hour that they play it. He said that in a fucking interview. Like, they want to make the... God, this game is fucking beautiful, despite all its faults. They said they want to... I got such bad ADHD. He's like, we want to put it on a subscription. No one's going to pay you a subscription to play a fucking video game, bro. I mean, Fortnite kids might, but like... Bro, these birds. No one's going to do that. The core of your audience is going to pay for it one fucking time. You know? Like, no one's going to do that. Then you're just going to get pirated. These fucking people, bro. Did I run to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚃? I was headed... I should be like right below Barry. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾 road. Okay, we're good. I only have a sawed-off shotgun, and the range sucks, and I got 1 shell, so I'm probably going to end up eating it. If you're just tuning in, I'm going to go blow up somebody at the well. I'm waiting for the other server I play on. It's Hardcore Nights right now, and you just can't see anything on the stream. So this is for, you know, viewer quality. But yeah, Jax, I'm going to DM you on Discord, bro, because I'm just going to go in there and straight up tell them the truth. I don't want to deal with someone trying, because I got a buddy who just went in there and a nurse practitioner talked to him, which is just a nurse that can practice medicine. And she said, like, I don't think you have, he was trying to get like IBS and Crohn's, and she basically got his whole thing after him waiting a year and doing all the paperwork torched because she twisted his words around. So now he's going to another guy. I don't think I want to deal with that. So I'm going to go in there and just be like, look, bro, this shit sucks. I don't want to come back here. I'm not going to take a bath. I'm going to be stinky as fuck, so they don't want me to come back in there. I'm pulling out all the psychological cards. You can play all those franchise games you want, Georgie. I'm telling you. I'm getting more fun out of dithered old PS2 remakes. Go into your... I got that one. Wolfenstein and maybe the Battlefield Offline series are the best games of my life. I just had my PTSD increase and I didn't even talk to a doc, just a PA or something. Yeah, see, I've got all of my shit. They tried to say it wasn't... Oh my god. Where the fuck am I, bro? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. That's 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾 right there. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I need water. I'm just going to drink out of these creeks. I got vitamins. Get stinky, fucked up hair, holes in your shirt. That's what I'm going to do, bro. Literally, the only reason I haven't shaved my beard, I look fucking crazy. And that's why I haven't shaved my beard. I don't care. I'm a hermit now, bro. So like, I'm going to go in there just like stinky and some flip-flops and shit. I'm going to have my wife go with me and like wipe drool off the corners of my mouth. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that part. She does that at home. But the new Terminator survival game. Yo, James, I'm going to check that out. I love Terminator and Alien and Predator. I'm going to check that out, bro. I'm definitely going to check that out. Austin, if you're still there, thank you again for that dono, man. I'm going to thank you all night. Thank you so much, brother. I wish I had... I'm going to bring back the The wheel that we used to, it was like $10 to spin the wheel and I would drop something. Or $5 to spin the wheel and I'd drop something, or $10 and you could tell me to drop something. So like my bag, my shoes, my pants, whatever, and I would have to run around and find a new bag and shit. People love the wheel, man. I'm gonna bring that back. I'm gonna bring back the flashbang. I think Streamlabs might have went under or something. I can't get Streamlabs to work, so I might switch to Stream Elements. No one's been flashbanging because my Streamlabs doesn't work. But anyway, yeah. Sorry for the fucking jabberfest. I gotta keep this shit entertaining while I run through the fucking woods. But yeah, we're headed straight to the apartments and shit, I believe. Right? Yeah, because that's Gorka up there, that's Dubrovka. Yeah, we should head right into the apartments at Berezino soon. Should I really do that, Jax? Because I'm really planning on, like, not washing my hair, not sleeping the night before, just going in there and just seeming like... Because I feel like people go in there and they're like, I'm smarter than these people. And then they talk themselves into corners. It's the same thing that happens when people talk to cops. DayZ, but with term... Oh, shit, that sounds good, James. Also, Google the VA schedule of ratings, and that tells you what they're looking for in each issue for each level, percentage of disability. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm going to tell you what I did, Jax. I couldn't sleep on the 23rd of April. I couldn't sleep. I've been having really bad problems with insomnia. And not sleeping all day and then can't sleep all night because I slept all day. Like, not sleeping for like 2 days because I can't go to sleep. And I got bored, so I just came in and I took all my medical record PDFs and I put them in ChatGPT. And I was like, what can I claim on my VA disability? Because I'm tired of waiting on this company. And ChatGPT was like, this, and it wrote all the claims up, and it wrote the supplemental claim for my PTSD and shit. It told me, it forwarded an email to the police station to get the police report from where the child that I was trying to rescue passed away, and that's where my PTSD started. And so I got non-combatant PTSD claim, CPTSD actually, supplemental. And I had ChatGPT do all of it. And in a week, I'm already on step 3 and scheduled for evidence gathering. And people literally wait on these. I waited on these companies for 3 years, bro. And now I'm just like doing it all with ChatGPT, bro. I got 60% from the VA. It took a while to get accepted, but that back pay check was worth it. That's what me and my wife were hoping for. But I got sleep apnea. I got the major depression, I got the fucking anxiety, I got the fucking CPTSD, I got all that shit. These woods are fucking me up, bro. I'm just gonna follow the power line. It's like I don't even watch my own guides, bro. I'm currently pooping. Yo, his balls are right there, guys! Right there! Right below the screen! Those companies are trash, and they take like 50 to 60%. So because of the fucking COVID shit, I got a administrative discharge on my 3rd service term. So I got 2 honorables and an admin. So I upgraded that to a general, I think is how it went. And then, I don't even remember, bro. I was so ready to fucking get out of the military. Then they didn't give me my DD-214 because it was during COVID. And they were like, we're going to mail it to you. I'm like, I want it in my hand. And they were like, no, we're going to mail it to you. These were surface skimmer yeomen. I'm a submariner. I don't fuck with surface sailors. They're all lazy and female. And I was just like, okay, are you gonna mail it? And they're like, yes, confirm my address. Never got it. Had to pay like $40 2 times to the Department of Records to get it. And finally got it. Like, I've had to jump through so many fucking hoops, bro. It's insane. And I've just done it all myself. I got tired of waiting for people to coach me. And because at first I was like, I don't want to fuck it up. But you really can't fuck it up unless you're a retard, you know? Unless you're like a Marine or something. So, the only good Marine is a submarine. Who ya? I gotta take a dig at my fucking jarhead brothers. Anyway. Yeah, I use a VSO. They don't charge a fee. So I'm waiting to... Yeah, see, there's the apartments. Damn, I'm good at this. Alright, we're gonna run down to the well. I'm gonna hit these trees as interference because I don't have any guns. I got this one little sawed off. We're gonna run down, plant this on the well, and then blow somebody up, and then laugh, and then go from there. Made like 15 copies? Yeah, but no one will accept a copy. And they won't accept it if you laminate it. You can't laminate it. If you laminate it, it's no longer accepted. I'm like, what? Admin discharge usually no problem. The companies will tell you they won't qualify. Yeah, that was what they said. The first company, I waited like 4 months, and I'm like, hey, I didn't hear back from you guys. What's going on? And the guy had this like thick fucking hick accent. He's like, well, the lady that was doing your form, she can't read DD 214s apparently, so we're not going to be able to help you. And I was like, why? He's like, well, the discharge that you have is for desertion. I was like, no, it's not. He's like, your discharge code is for desertion. I was like, no, it's not, dude. I was like, plus I have 2 honorable discharges. I was like, and I upgraded the admin to a general, so what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh, well, yeah, let me take a look at that. Send that over, and we might be able to help you. I was like, I've already sent it, and as a matter of fact, like, there's no way I'd use your company now if you're this fucking stupid. So I went with this other company, and it was this black guy, and he called me, and he got all this info from me, and then it was like I was pulling teeth trying to get anything back from him. And so he quit. I think he got fired. And they sent me to this other black lady, and she was a sweetheart, and we were getting a lot of stuff done, but then she just stopped talking. I stopped hearing from her, and she's like, I haven't gotten any updates. Then I get on ChatGPT and do it myself, and in a week I'm scheduled, and I'm already on step 3 for evidence gathering. Maybe it's like how a soda machine won't accept $1 unless it's crinkled up. Bro, Attrition missed his fucking calling, bro. He should have been an improv comic. Y'all think I'm funny. That motherfucker is funny, bro. Oh, my God. You're a Marine? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your service to Israel, brother. That was my favorite part about being in the military, was serving Israel, dude. That was my absolute favorite part. Was being a cog in the machine of an occupied nation. It's great. We're a colony of theirs right now, basically. Might as well be. They don't have to invade us anymore. They can just bribe everybody, pay them off. We did good. We did a good thing, didn't we? All of us. Hell yeah. But hey, it got me a house. Got me a house and the college degrees. But yeah, anyway. Thank you for your service to the greatest ethno state in the world. But I don't think people can tell when I'm joking or not. Anyway, make me a president of U.S. for a day and Israel's done, bro. They have nukes, bro. They have nukes now. Kennedy was right. Don't give them nukes. They got nukes. What are we gonna do? I fuck with Marines, bro. I used to work with a lot of SRT Marines. They get a bad rep. My one of my friends that was renting a room off of me, Cash, she was a Marine. She was a Pogue, but she was a Marine. She was cool as hell. She still is cool as hell. Still a really good friend of mine. She's 100% TIPU or whatever. She can't work. But she just gets like $4,000 a month for nothing. She just sits around. And her husband owns they own a tattoo shop together, so they just fucking sit around, dude. Alright, let me get over here and plant this, and then I will then I'll catch up on chats. Just a sec. Gotta be careful, we're in berry on a full pot. Here we go. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, I can't move. Oh! Jump the fence. What the fuck was that? Jump the fence! There we go. Don't die, 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 don't die. We're good. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! What the fuck's with my stamina? Alrighty. Now we lay here and watch. And I kind of matched the ceiling. So I think we'll be okay. Will you shut up? Alright, anyway, so we're going to blow somebody up. Thank you. We're going to blow somebody up when they go to the well, okay? Gotta watch the well. People will be here. Give it time, unless I get killed by a cheater. Alright, what did I say? As long as you have at least one period of honorable service, a bad period doesn't disqualify you. Yep, but if you had injuries during your bad period, then the VA may not cover those specifically. Yeah, that's what... But I mean, either way, a general, I'm still qualified. Yeah, that's TDIU, individual unemployable, not rated 100%, but gets paid at the 100% rate. Yeah, she literally doesn't do anything. She schedules his tattoos and shit, and gets more money than I got paid as a senior E5 in the military. Like, it's crazy because I did 10 years. I was up for first, and I didn't get it because I got in trouble, right? And then I was still making like $38,000 a year after 10 years in the Navy. But I realized that it's about the benefits when you get out. You know what I'm saying? Like, my son sees how I live, or how we live. We were so fucking poor, bro. Like, I see these rappers rapping about, like, I grew up in Marcy Project, son, in New York City, son, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, you lived in a brick building. You lived in like Slim Shady rapping about being poor. He lived in a fucking brick house, like a nice middle-class house. Here's bro calling me again, by the way, guys. This is the 4th time today he's called me since I've been streaming. This guy that I was bitching about earlier. Anyway, then we grew up, me and my wife both, poor as fuck. So seeing what we got now, I read a long time ago in a book that rich people are terrified of losing what they have. They're so terrified of losing everything that they're constantly paranoid that they're going to be poor again or they're not going to be rich anymore. So they won't spend their money, and they'll wear, old pants, and they'll drive a 2011 Toyota Camry and shit because they're always afraid they're going to lose it, and they feel like they don't deserve it. It's imposter syndrome. That's how I feel, bro. When I wake up in my home, I'm not bragging. When I wake up in my home, I have a nice home and a nice yard, and I feel like I was never supposed to have any of this. I feel like I was supposed to stay in the cycle. My entire family is poor and has nothing, which kind of sucks when you join the military, and my veterans know, you turn into a fucking ATM. People hit you up constantly asking for money, but they do that stupid little conversation at the beginning. How you doing? How's your mom? How's your wife? I saw your brother the other day at Walmart. He's doing good. Man, he looks good. How's your, you still married the old girl? Oh, y'all had a kid. Oh, okay. Hey, before you go, can I borrow $300? You know what I mean? I'm like, you still have time to bitch? Hell yeah. I should have bitch hard. I only got 30%. That's the magic number, by the way. But fucking, dude, Jay, I was just saying, I waited 3 years with these companies, and it took a week. A week ago, I did my own claim with ChatGPT, and I'm already in there. I'm already at the evidence gathering stage. I was stuck on stage 2 for 3 years, started a new claim all over again, and I'm already in a week. I've gotten farther with ChatGPT than all those companies, bro. Our Gramps gets like $10K a month for being in Vietnam. Probably got that fucking Agent Orange suit, bro. Embargo parts, fuel, made a sea blockade for trade routes. Their neighbors will do the rest. Yeah, Georgie plays enough of them games. He's got it. If you're just tuning in, I got a bomb planted on the well, and I'm about to blow it up. It's me, Ron White. We're about to blow up one of these interlopers coming over here trying to get water for free. All right. It's all about your mindset. I'll never allow my brain to gaslight me this way. If it happened, even better. God is good. Wait, what? He was a chopper gunner and a Huey, so he was for sure exposed to Agent Orange? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to tell y'all another thing, bro. People don't want to talk about this, and I'm not talking about your grandfather specifically, Rager. I meet all these old vets at the VFW, and like 85% of them are full of fucking shit. Any other vets caught on to this? It's like, y'all know I was in the military too, right? Like, I know all of you weren't sneaking into camps and cutting the enemy's throats with a fucking K-bar. Like, all of y'all lie. So many of them lie. Like, straight up. Maybe it's just because I'm so attuned to bullshitters and I can pick up on it because I was raised by a manipulative cunt of a woman. But, like, I sit in VFW bars and listen to these war stories, and it's like being at the gas station listening to old dudes talk about fishing, or listening to a lady talk about, like, this guy who romanced her when she was 25 who was rich, or how her grandmother was a Cherokee princess. Every fucking girl I've ever dated's grandma was an Indian princess. But a lot of these old vets, boomer vets, they're full of shit, bro. Yeah, we snuck in on this mortar team, and I ran out of bullets, so I had to gun butt this 12-year-old's head until his brains came out his eyes. I'm like, dude, no, you didn't. If you did, you wouldn't be standing here telling me about it. Because your brain wouldn't be able to comprehend the absolute evil that you were capable of back then. I know what that's like, and I know you're full of shit. Like, why should you not deserve it? That's the thing, Georgie. Like, some people some people have an entitlist mindset. I don't. I feel like, even though I did 10 years in the submarine service, which is probably equivalent to 30 years of civilian work, if we're talking in an air-conditioned building working 9 to 5, I know I earned it, but I feel like at any time it can be taken away from me. Like, someone can fucking rug pull me, and I'll have nothing. You know, here's a guy. Kind of laggy. And like I said, I'll have nothing, and I'm so, and now I feel rich, bro. I feel land rich, cash poor. I feel rich. My assets are up. My net worth is up. My car's paid off. I can live comfortably on like $4,000 a month, you know? And I feel like at any time we can get, like, I don't like people coming on my property because I don't want them to get hurt and sue me. I don't like, once you get money, it's like people always want to take it from me. They're always, hey, can you invest in this for me? Can you help me with my lawnmower company? Can you fucking, can you do this logo for me for free? Can you give me advice? And then you give them advice, and they're like, well, it would really help if you gave me a startup for like $1,000 to start up this business. Like, people do this to me all the time. I don't have money like that. I just have material things. I have a home, a car that's paid for. I was just smart with my money because I was so poor. I knew how to live frugally, and we lived frugally, bro. Like, I used to, the meat that they were going to throw out at the galley because it sat out for 3 days, I would take that home and recook it, and we would eat it. Like, I live frugally, but I'm just always afraid. And my wife is too. I see it in her all the time. She's always afraid. Like, when we bought the house, she was so nervous. She wasn't even excited that we got a house. She was like, oh my God, what happens if we can't pay the mortgage or something? I'm like, we're fine. We're fine. And she's just like, oh my God, you know, because we're so used to not having anything and things being taken, you know, because her family's, her parents were good with money. They were poor, but her dad always worked and they were good with money. But my mom, I didn't have a dad, and my mom was fucking terrible with money. Like, the amount of time me and my brother used to take like over and under bets on when we got off the school bus if the power was going to be on. You know how fucking annoying it is coming home from school, hot ass Tennessee, and go in the house and you just know right away because of how hot it is in there that mom didn't pay the power bill. You know what I'm saying? Back in Grenada, yeah, bro. I don't know if that's like imposter syndrome or what, but I feel that now. I think Robert Kiyosaki said that in one of his books. I can't remember where I read that, about rich people being paranoid. Here we go. This guy's geared. Here we go. Go to the well, my precious. Shotgun. Yeah, a lot of those old times are full of shit. We did some crazy shit in Iraq, but their stories always sound like something from a movie. Yeah, and it's always bullshit. Even my own relatives that were in Vietnam. Even my own relatives. This guy's underneath me. Is that zombie's footprints I hear all the way over here? It is, bro. What the fuck? Why are the footsteps so loud now? Anyway, but yeah. We're about to blow up the well. If anyone's just tuning in, we're about to blow up the well. Shut up! It only does that for 10 seconds or 20 seconds. I can't remember. Yeah, 10. Okay. Life is too short to be gaslit by syndromes. Yeah, it's easy to say, bro. It's easy to say. But I mean, to be fair, you don't do anything. You live at home. You don't work. You don't have anything. You've not earned anything. I'm not pulling your card or shitting on you. I'm just being honest. You don't have anything, so you don't understand it. You haven't had the experience. I mean, from what I know about you, you live at home with your parents. You're a communist. You don't work. You're an awesome dude. Don't get me wrong. I don't work either. But Dope Beach Gyro, what's up? Welcome over. But and Rager too, welcome over, man. You've not earned anything that you're afraid is going to be taken away. You know? Man, everyone's going to the PD. I should have blown up the PD. Yeah, and I did not mean that in offense, Georgie. I'm just saying a lot of times, I think a lot of people, period, their opinions and their stances are based on their experience, right? Go to the well, motherfucker. So, like, if you, well, like for example, they say, and I don't want to get political, but they say, like, a Republican is just a liberal who got mugged, you know? I'm a yapper, not a chatter. What? We some yappers. Bro, this guy keeps texting me. I'm busy, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Or calling me, I mean. I'm gonna, dude, if someone's not dead, and even still, they could just text me. Sorry, if you're just tuning in, people, you know how people call you over and over and over and over and over when they could have just texted you once? And because you're not answering? Obviously, I'm doing something. I got to put a noise gate on this mic. I'm sorry, guys. Trying to blow up the well, okay? It's going to be funny, and then we're going to jump back on Struggle, and I'll fucking go find a car. What up, King Tech? My best friend, Patty. Hello, gorgeous. I didn't see you sneak in here. I'm going to have to mod Patty. Gyro, do you know how to do last kill mods? I got 2 kills earlier. My stepdad told me they ate rats in Desert Storm because there wasn't enough food. That went out. No, it's bullshit, bro. People lie so much because they know civilians watch movies and go, oh man, it's just like in the Navy, everybody's either an officer, they're either a fighter pilot or a Navy SEAL. And I've had people tell me they were a pilot, and I'm like, you were an where'd you go to college? When'd you go to OCS? Like, I didn't go to OCS. I'm like, then how the fuck were you a pilot? You have to be an officer to fly a plane. You have to be an officer to man a large watercraft. Like, what? You're all full of shit. I hate that, bro. Last kill. Raze is here. Hey, Raze. I got 2 kills earlier. Pretty much. You can probably get it in one clip, man. If you don't mind. It was 15 minutes after the stream started. All we had left to eat was crackers, so we caught rats. Yeah, I don't believe that. Not for a second. I would rather live with my parents. Hell yeah. I don't want to live with my parents are divorced. They've always been divorced. They're kind of retarded. Like I said, the scariest day of my life, I got asked this once, what was the scariest day of your life? And everybody thinks it was like in the motorcycle clubs or in the military or something. Scariest day of my life, I was 13 years old. I was laying in bed after I had to run downstairs because my mom tried to microwave a spoon to get ice cream out of the ice cream bucket easier. And it caught on fire, and she didn't know what to do. She was running around the kitchen and ran in the corner and was screaming, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And this is a grown woman, and I'm 13. I didn't have a dad, keep in mind. We live in an apartment complex. It caught on fire. The napkin, the paper towel she had it lying on, caught on fire. And she's going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah! Screaming. Woke me up at like fucking 11 o'clock at night. And I'm laying in bed after going, holy shit. That woman's legally responsible for me. I have to do what she says because I'm her child. That was the scariest day of my fucking life. Hands down. Here we go. Here we go. I hear a gun. Go to the well, boys. Go to the well. I'm at work. Just popping in the light. Thank you, Rays. I love you, brother. Don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. What is he doing? Is he just fucking around? Like, what's he doing? Is he just waiting to camp somebody or fight somebody or what? Go get some water, bro. You're good. You're safe. Hey, yo, you hear we may get a Young Guns 3? I was just talking about that the other day. No, it's really coming. It's really happening. They said 𝚂𝙰𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽 was like, yo, no, it's happening. I'm fucking stoked. Y'all know I love Young Guns. Saw a video of my buddy's dad throwing a grenade in the washer. I've seen the same video. It's either a washer or a dryer. I can't remember. I've seen the same video. Look at this guy. Oh, I think I'm in 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. He's looking at the sign. My LODs are fucked up. I gotta change my render distances and shit. Go to the well, dude! I record a lot of dead people when I write. My HD stopped working, so it's sitting in a drawer now. Maybe forever lost. You know it's illegal to show dead American soldiers on U.S. news after Vietnam? Because they were showing so many fucking dead soldiers during Vietnam in the beginning that people were like super against it. And they were like, no, we can't have this. Yeah, go to the well. Everyone goes to PD. Go to the well. I gotta make a trap base at PD. PD is the spot, dude. I'm freebasing in the bathroom right now. Everyone's shitting. Everyone comes in the stream while they're shitting, I swear. His balls are right fucking there. Bro, he just texted me again, dude. It's 7 text messages. Guys, I'll give you $20,000 to kill someone. They were all Iraqis. Good job, Jax. You killed people for Israel, bro. We did so good. We did so well. Daddy Netanyahu's patting us on the back. Good boy. Good boy. Damn. I'm proud of myself. Strategic deterrence. I'm proud of myself. It's me. I'm saying, fam, I know exactly what you're talking about. Being fucking 10 or 12 years old and realizing that I'm on my fucking own because I'm now more mature and capable than my mother. Yeah, bro. It's a weird fucking feeling, and people... And then when I say that to women, they get upset. My ex-fiance microwaved a burrito with the aluminum foil on it. God's not sending me his best. Well, he did with mine. My woman's solid. Dude, Rager, you wouldn't call me on stream, bro. Let's be honest. I'm going to end up sneezing up here. I'm going to have to get my vitamins out of my bag. Shit. Let's get our vitamins quick. Let's slither like a snake. Slowly. Sounds like rain hitting the top. They'll have no idea. Oh, what? Why am I puking? What the hell? Oh, no, I'm standing up. No, lay down, fuck it! Lay down! Okay, go to the well. Go to the well. Oh, they're fighting. There's several of them. Go to the well, boys. Here we go. Yeah, the well's safe, man. Come on over, get some water. Are they Hulk Hogan vitamins? Yeah, no, Barney Rubble, I think. Full Spectrum X. Oh, they're for Elon. Let's go to the well. It's safe. Here we go, boys. Let's go to the well, guys. Hey, come on over. Look, it's safe. Go to the well, you fucking quiz. What are you, gay? You don't want to suck on that pipe? S, B's, and G. What? I'm the texter. No, it's not him. She don't microwave spoons or foil or nothing. Oh, Spouse Bot's a G? Yeah, dude. Well, the other day I was making something and the grease caught on fire in the bottom of the oven. And she calmly turned and looked at me and goes, "What should we do?" And I said, "Grab the flour and we'll throw flour on it. It'll smother it out." And she goes, "Okay." And grabbed the flour calmly and hands it to me. I threw flour on it and it went out. That's how you put out grease fires, by the way. Never use water. Smother them with flour. Not sugar, then you're making napalm. Smother them with flour or cornmeal or cornstarch, right? So, yeah. She was way more calm. She was just like, what? She knew to look at me and ask, "What, nobody's thirsty?" I think people just know about the well, dude. That's okay. We're going to get somebody. Trust me. I'm enjoying this. Powdered sugar? Make that potato candy. Use powdered sugar. Make prison napalm. None of these motherfuckers drink water. I would have said, "I don't know about you, but I'm out of here to run out the door." Yeah. I feel like, listen guys, if you guys are in the Discord, you might be thinking, man, Archie's posting a lot of anti-Semitic stuff in politics. First of all, I'm allowed to do that. I'm Jewish. And second of all, that's just all I see on Twitter. And I don't follow, like, or bookmark any tweets like that. It's just all I see on Twitter. Race war between blacks and whites and anti-Semitism fucking and Israel wildfires and all. Like, dude, Twitter is literally now that the shades have been drawn and the filters, the censorship filters are gone, and we can really see how like other races feel about white folks. I know Jewish people aren't white, whatever. And how normal people feel about like we know what people's actual opinions are now. I'm noticing like a shift in demographics where people are like every other post I see is like pro-segregation from black and white people. And then the Asian people are just over here making the most money, not giving a fuck. They're just staying out of the fight altogether. The buffer rate. It's just kind of an observation I've made lately. Mr. C, what's up, the Tasmanian devil? I got a bomb planted on the well, and I'm waiting on somebody to go over there. Then I'm going to blow it up. And then we're going to jump back on the struggle and go find a car. I know, Jay. It's fucking wild. And they can't stop it. So now they're trying to pass laws that if you speak out against Zionism, it's anti-Semitism. It's so fucking crazy, bro. It's so obvious that we're just a colony of Israel at this point. Anyway, I don't want to get off on that. I'm already fucking shadow banned into fucking oblivion. Thank you, Raise. Guys, can you guys click that little heart down there by the chat? And it's going to let you spam a bunch of emojis. Can you guys show Ray some love, please? Yeah, there were just 3 guys here, and none of them went for the well. Thank you, Rays. They don't pay shit. Wait, who don't pay shit? What I missed? I avoid wells like they're bear traps? Yeah. But listen, we're here because the freshies are here. This is an official server. Thank you for the spam, folks. Keep spamming. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what it sounds like when Oprah comes, dude. Triggy, what's up, bro? Clean it up, Ray. Got reverse DAI hired by a big crew of Mexicans today. They don't pay shit. Of course not. You're the gringo. Hey, somebody's here. I hear him. I just heard something. Guys, they just passed a law here that gives people a 2-year mandatory for painting swazes on a wall. Crazy, bro. Imagine if you got prison time for saying things about Christians or negatively. Imagine. Imagine if like you painted a cross upside down and you got 2 years for it. Woo! It's wild, bro. Artemis, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Any crazy news lately? I finally got my VA shit coming in. I'm trying to blow somebody up in a well. I'm going to college. I started a feral cat sanctuary in my backyard. I just broke a cat. I just housebroke a stray cat. His name's 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚃. He's awesome. You can go to my Discord and look up Outcast Oasis, the channel there, and watch it. Look at his progress. I got 2 fosters now, 2 feral fosters, 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 and 𝚂𝙰𝙾𝙀. I'm raising money right now to get them neutered and spayed. If you guys want to donate, !support. You can donate to Cash App or Ko-Fi. Some people said they're having trouble with Ko-Fi. You should be able to link PayPal. And if you're having trouble with Ko-Fi, literally everybody uses Cash App now, so you might as well just get it anyway. Oh, it's okay, Random. Ray's got it, brother. Don't worry about it. Can somebody type in the chat, Ray's got the kills, so Random doesn't sit in the back and miss. Guys, as soon as I move, someone's going to run up. As soon as I move, someone's going to run up, okay? Legend, that's right. Hey, I'm doing my best, man. Society fucking hates cats, and society hates people like me, so I can empathize, okay? Society hates people like us, let's be honest. It's nice seeing everybody over here, man. Thanks, guys, for coming and seeing me. It means a lot. The views have been down. I just started streaming again full-time last week. The views have been... Oh, there's a fucking cardinal in my yard. Cardinals are deceased friends coming to visit you. I don't know if you guys believe in old Appalachian folklore, but they say cardinals, birds, are deceased friends coming to visit. And there's a cardinal on my window right now. Anyway, I wonder who it is. My app keeps taking a shit when I try to clip. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. See, Cash App is the shit. Pay my bills without even having to go out. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Cash App and Chime is all I use now, dude. I believe that too, Patty. Alright, where... What, you guys don't drink water? They need to bring back the feature of letting us catch water in bottles, by the way. Used to could catch rain. There's a pain against Zionists and being anti-Semitic. Thank you, James. I agree. I agree. 100%. I know a lot of Jewish folks who are anti-Zionists, including myself. I don't like it. They could have taken Madagascar, but they didn't. They didn't want it. They wanted to be right in the middle of the Middle East, surrounded by Islamic nations. So, just don't get me started, bro. I'll be here all day. I don't want to get... I already lost a Twitter account for talking about it politely. I've lost 2 Twitter accounts, actually. But water is for people that do jujitsu gay. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I got the funniest chat in the world. I swear to God. I got the funniest chat in streaming. I never want to grow more than like 100 viewers per stream. More than 50. I don't want to get bigger than that. Because one, every time we do, we get banned. And two, I don't want to not be able to see chat. You know, I might have like 20 viewers right now. I don't want to know how many I have. But my chat's rolling, right? And y'all are some funny motherfuckers. I was telling SpouseBot, I'll go to a YouTube special, like a Mark Norman special on YouTube, 𝚂𝙰𝙀𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽, whatever, like a funny-ass comedy special. And then I'll go in the comments, and the comments are funnier than anything the comedians say. The fuck you waiting for, pneumonia? Well, I was thinking I'd blow somebody up. Should we just grab the C4 and log out? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good point. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll grab the bomb and log out. You're about to catch lightning in a bottle when the fresh ponds arrive on the water at the watering hole. I hope so, man. Dude, the burned man, Joshua Graham, is gonna come. Who fucks with you, fool? Okay, okay. Nah, he got that already. Got what? I stand with Shiloh. Listen, bro, the Shiloh thing, calling a child the N-word is cringe, bro. I'm sorry. The kid shouldn't have been stealing, and she shouldn't be getting doxxed and shit. I don't support that behavior either. But calling a little kid a racial slur, I don't even like people talking about saying cuss words around little kids, bro. Calling a little kid the N-word, even if he's going through your bag. Be like, hey, boy, what the fuck you doing? Where's your parents? Get out of my shit, you know? But calling a child the N-word is fucked. I'm sorry, bro. I get it. It's us versus them or whatever. I'm not part of whatever. I'm not cool with that. I'm sorry. If you don't have the context, this fucking lady, white lady, called a black 10-year-old kid the N-word for stealing her baby daughter's toys out of the lady's purse. The lady said, "You little N-word, get out of my daughter's shit." And then this almost convicted pedophile who was for some reason filming on a playground and is also a Somali immigrant, which is like, what? If he's convicted of a crime as an immigrant, get him the fuck out of here. And he's filming on a playground, just happened to catch it. The whole thing, it's like we're living in a simulation and they're making shit up just to laugh at how retarded people are for falling for it. But, dude, her GoFundMe is wild. And you know what that is? That's fatigue. That's the white guilt falling away. I think a lot of people don't support what she did, but they support helping her against the doxing campaigns and shit. But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna call no little kid the N-word. You know what I mean? For me, I'm not gonna call no little kid the N-word. You think Tim's probably old enough? Did I do this to myself? Did I build this kind of community? I don't. Are y'all really fucking cool with calling a little kid the N-word? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. For me, I wouldn't even call a little kid a fag. Drop that shit like a Modern Warfare 2 nude. She deserves a mansion in sports car. Listen, bro. There's definitely people who fall into racial stereotypes. But I stole shit when I was a little kid. I stole this girl had this keychain from SeaWorld. It was a little snow globe type thing, but it had a dolphin in it and it floated. And I stole it because my mom liked dolphins. I stole it from her. She gave it to my mom, and my mom made me give it back. And I already know Jay's gonna say some shit like, "You are Jewish." Anyway, I don't know, bro. I'm totally. I think honestly that Give Send Go campaign is a direct response to the racism of the Carmelo Anthony campaign, because I was seeing some nasty shit in those comments. But I don't know any actual black people that talk like that or say things like that. All the black people I know, and I know the exception doesn't prove the rule, but I think a lot of that shit is just shill accounts online trying to stir up shit to get, because you get paid on Twitter for impressions. So if you stir up a bunch of shit and rage bait, you're gonna get paid. You know? So to me, a lot of that is just like, I feel like it's just stirring up shit. But then I think people need to either figure, like, are the Jews trying to ruin white homogeny, sorry? Or are they trying to force us to interbreed, or are they trying to get us to kill each other in a civil war? Like, make up your fucking mind. Which conspiracy theory is it? Is it all of them? But I'm gonna jump on that other server real quick, guys. Oh my god, that rain is so fucking loud. It's gonna go black. The screen's gonna go black a second, like your fucking high school girlfriend. But it'll only be that way for a second. I don't have any of my cutaways and shit set up yet. But yeah, no, I I have to scream. My ears are literally ringing like I just fired a shotgun. That's how loud the fucking rain is and the thunder in this game. It's pretty realistic, I guess. Let's see. Let's jump on this one. And we're going to go find a car. We're on the struggle ! Server if you guys want to come join me. Yeah, definitely fatigued. Don't be calling me a cracker with the hard R. I think it's just a response to all the shit that was in that Carmelo Anthony thing. And that dude's going to go to jail, by the way. Like, he's going to go to jail, that Carmelo Anthony cat. He's going to go to jail. That wasn't equal force. He's going to go to jail for at least manslaughter. And his parents blew all the money for the legal defense fund. They rented a mansion, first of all, not leased, and they bought a new Cadillac for $140,000. He's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go to jail. I don't know what how do people not see this? It's exactly why she raised that money. It's always to show they ass, support the worst parts of the people, and normal people are tired of it. But Shogun, for every little Boosie going around killing other black people, there's a Thomas Sowell. For every fucking Ilyan Omar, there's an Alan West. For every fucking Rashida Jones, there's a Byron Donalds. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. They see it too, and they go. They see ghetto hood culture like white people look down on white trash. When we watch Jerry Springer and those fucking white trash, I know like 6 people that have been on Jerry Springer, by the way, personally. But when we see white people on Jerry Springer that have southern accents going, "Hey, you fuck me, you know you're my baby daddy, Earl. You know you are, and I'm your half sister, and you got me pregnant." Like, we hate that shit. Like, as American Southerners, we hate that shit and don't want it to represent us. They're the same fucking way, bro. I get it. It's easy to throw shade. And don't get me wrong, I'm definitely fatigued too, okay? But at the end of the day, what happens if we do segregate? Poor white people are next, bro. Like, the black folks, they hate their culture. It's adjacent to American Southern culture. As soon as they're gone, they're gonna start realizing how much they also hate white trash. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say 10 to 1. I would say 1 to 4. 4 to 1. Personally, I spend a lot of time around them. You were in the military. Think about your time in the military, Jay. I would say it's like 4 to 1. That's, let's see. I think they'll OJ him. He'll walk. I don't know. I think if that happens, you're going to see. Either way, it's going to be trouble. But I mean, they're going to manufacture protests on the left like they always do. If you don't believe me, listen. I'm going to blow your guys' fucking minds right now. I've been saying this shit since the fucking first Trump election in 2016. Go to this website. Now, before you click this website, let me make sure I spelled it right. This is where God damn it, of course I misclicked. Don't click that one. This one. This website is where they hire all the protesters. This is George Soros protester. He hires them from this website. They hire homeless people for $70 to $80 a day, sometimes $100, to go protest. This is why there's no protests unless they're funded by big money, right? Then they'll send some agitator in there with all their paid protesters, and it's cheap as fuck. Give 50 people $100. Do the math. What'd they spend to get a perfect media shot to go, look at all these people angry about George Floyd, right? That's a real place. Crowdsondemand.com. They'll hire you to go protest. And you'll watch the protesters, 5 p.m. they'll all leave. 6 p.m. they'll all leave. Like clockwork. They'll have a van where they put all the signs that are pre-made. It's all fake, bro. And that's how they start these riots and make everybody think everything's going crazy. Everything is staged. The world's a stage, bro. Flip the car. Yeah. I can pass for a yuppie. Dude, I was in the widest part of the military Air Force. They can't swim, dude. None of them can make it through water survival school. I know they can't swim. But also, let's think about it like this. Why can they play basketball so well? They're tall, and every fucking neighborhood has 3 basketball courts. Right? They've historically been afraid. I'm not defending them. I'm just saying, think about it from both sides. They don't like getting their hair wet. So swimming and diving and shit is going to be a little more difficult when you can't put your head underwater. I get it. Also, they come from single-parent households, 75% of them. Who the fuck's teaching them how to swim? Me and my brothers, we went to swimming. We swam in creeks and lakes and ponds, but we also went to a swimming class every summer because it was a free daycare paid for by the state. They would teach you how to swim, and they would it was like a day camp during the summer while we were out of school and my mom worked. That's why I could swim so well. That was a fucking mind grenade. Wait, you didn't know about Crowds on Demand? No one knows about this shit. Gearjet? Kinda. You know me, Melbourne. I'm headed to Gavazano to get a car. I need a car. I don't mind if they can't swim. I'm not going to shit on people that can't help what they are. But if you take part in a culture that's absolutely fucking degenerate and you perpetuate it, then you should be judged. And I've done it. I was a fucking 1%er for years. I was in a white criminal gang for years. I'd be a hypocrite to say anything. If I go and swim no fucking water. Yeah, and then you find one that can swim and they're excellent at it. Because they are some athletic motherfuckers. And they got some big ass hands and feet. And they can move some water with them fucking hands and feet, trust me. I was chucked into the deep part of the pool and told to sink or swim. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. I wonder how many kids have drowned because the grandpa's been like, he'll be fine. But then granddad can't really swim that well either. You know, Patriot Front went under as soon as USAID got fucking chopped up. Bro, the dead internet theory is real, Jay. You ain't gonna get no combat pushback on me from that. I know it is. I think 85% of the people we interact with are bots. And yes, I have somatic schizophrenia before somebody makes a joke about it. I don't have paranoid schizophrenia. I have somatic schizophrenia. But it helps me notice things. And one thing I notice is I think that they're putting people in epistemic bubbles on purpose. I think they're like having people join discords like at a rate of like 50 to 60% of the memberships just to agree with and coach people into different ideologies. I know this sounds crazy, but hear me out. One of the largest cybersecurity firms in the world in 2016 said 50% of the people that you interact with online are bots. They're not real, they're bots. That was 10 years ago almost. It's got to be higher than that by now. I mean, just look how many people on YouTube are botting. Look, everything is fake. The world's a stage, my friends. And, I mean, how hard would it be for me and Jay and Jax and Rager and Raze and Gyro to all go in and coordinate a plan to make a guy think he's crazy by joining his Discord, agreeing with him until he trusts us, and then start slowly trickle feeding him info to make him think he's nuts. You know, it would be easy for us to do it, and we're not even getting paid. You know, so When I think about shit like that, and how they'll stop at nothing to stay rich and powerful. The sky is just the beginning, bro. There ain't no limit. That was always stuff. There's always some nightman on the pool, at the pool drowning. Nightman. Fucking Birdman comes in here with some wild shit. I gotta love it. If you guys can hear my security system, I apologize. There's a bird flying around, the camera's picking him up. Did I miss anything? I was checking. I got that one. Snowmobile coming to DayZ. Yeah, I mean, shit like that. I'm not saying I won't do it for pay, but think about it, bro. And you know what's funny is everyone knew that 4chan was being ran by the Mossad. Everyone knew it was a bunch of Jewish trolls. We've been saying that for years, and then it comes out and they're like, wow, 4chan, all the accounts were from Israel. And we're like, no shit? Really? You mean all those kids getting honeypotted into doing spree shootings at Dollar General by e-girls? The girls weren't actually girls. They were some fucking shlomo using pictures of an underage girl to blackmail the guy into doing it? I don't believe it. They really do think you're retarded, just so you guys know. Damn, I haven't been here in forever, bro. I forgot this town existed, on God. Mordecai and Feb was glowies. Glowy's gonna glow, bro. I basically dropped Twitter because it's just a swarm of Jew-bots. Yep. That's what I'm saying with this race war shit, bro. It's like they're trying to stoke a race war because anti-Semitism's at an all-time high and they can't control it. And all the things I've been thinking, like, why would we fight with black people? They would be great allies if we ever did, you know, actually make it 110, you know? Then that pops up in a meme. I've never even said it out loud, and it pops up in a meme. I'm like, huh. It's almost like they anticipated that, you know? Who has an IQ high enough to do something like that? Anyway, I'm gonna end up getting fucking banned even farther. You know, I don't give a fuck. I have a core audience. We're gonna talk about things they like talking about. Ever since Moot left, yeah, man. Yep. All right, I'm gonna try to get to Gavazano and check this car out. 357. I kind of don't know where I am. I'm gonna try to head north. I don't remember where I logged out at. I think I'm pretty close to Goglovo. I don't know. I'll find out. I see people saying 110 all over the place. Yeah, it's crazy, Jay. Honestly, dude, it's crazy. Imagine being like a Zionist who's heavily invested in like Tel Aviv real estate or something right now, or a company headquartered over there, you know. The characters of blood. Yeah, no, for sure. We're trying to do this hobo thing. So I've been whoop, chitty chitty bang bang, blood gang, Pyru. 257. Yeah. This stream might feature satire. Yeah. Well, that doesn't legally protect you now anymore. I don't care, bro. I'll just start another channel if they knock this one off. I don't give a shit. And I'm curious, man. I like learning other people's opinions. Plus, like, we can say it now without fear. Thanks, Elon. Greatest 44 billion ever spent, dude. Yeah. I never thought I'd see shit like this in my life. I know, especially like this soon. I'm telling you, Elon shook up the world just removing the veil that they had on social media. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. Facebook, get off of it. If you're on it, get off of it. You don't need. They banned me, permanently banned me a couple months ago off a 14-year-old account. I like how we left the other server because it was raining, it was loud, and it's doing the same thing here. They permanently banned me off a fucking 14-year-old account. Make sure you're watching the stream in 1080. 14-year-old account, permanently banned. And I don't miss a thing, bro. I don't miss any of it. I post my jokes in Discord now. And 99% of that site is bots. I post something on Marketplace. I'm about to stop using Marketplace. We posted a ping pong table on Marketplace for $50. It's a $200 ping pong table. And I've gotten like, my wife's gotten like 3 or 4 fake accounts that don't even speak good English. Asking like, can I come pick this up tomorrow? And I'm like, $40 and I'll come get it tomorrow. I'm like, $40, you can come get it today. And they're like, oh, I don't have a car till tomorrow. I'm like, can you be here before 4 p.m.? It's like 10 p.m. by the way when I'm texting this. And they go, today? And I'm like, obviously not today. It's 10 p.m., you retard. You know? And then they didn't fucking respond. But it was like some crazy Indian name. I think there's all these, they're like botting Marketplace now just to feel like people still use that fucking site. What's your X handle? Type in !Twitter. I keep getting my ex keep getting banned. The last time was when all those 𝚂𝙰𝙾𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚾𝚾𝚾 came in our Discord and we're trying to get our Discord nuked. I pissed off a bunch of 𝚂𝙰𝙾𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚾𝚾 on Twitter by asking them what significance or how it was helping Ukraine by Zelensky withholding elections. And no one could give me a straight answer. Like, I would have taken a straight answer, but no one could give me one. And it was a bunch of bot accounts giving me excuses. And then all of a sudden, there's a bunch of Azov dudes in our Discord posting Nazi shit. They never have cars, bro? Yeah, I know. It's like they're just wasting your time to make it feel like you're getting more hits on your fucking, on your Marketplace ad. I'm gonna get on Gibson, or what is it, OfferUp? I think I'm gonna do that. I gotta get that ping pong table in the garage tonight before it rains. That's where they came from, yeah. They like flooded in. Yeah, and then they got my Twitter knocked off. Like, they mined through my fucking replies until they found one and got my Twitter deleted. I have no idea where I am. I think I'm headed, like, inland. I can't see the sky, so I'm going to try to get a reference point by a landmark and head north. Yeah, bro, that whole week, yeah, they kept coming in, fucking, Russia is the real enemy, Putin's a Jew, like, dude. Ukraine, Zelensky's a Jew. What are you talking about, bro? They're only recruiting Christian Ukrainians, and they banned the Russian Orthodox Church. It's like a holy war going on. They literally want to make Ukraine an Israeli outpost, bro. That's what they're doing. Anyone who doesn't see that's fucking retarded. Legitimately fucking retarded. I just want to let you guys know that. You are retarded if you don't see that it's just Israel using NATO to force fucking Putin. Anyway, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to keep talking about politics. I'm sorry. I hate it. Alright, I'm back at this fucking... Okay, I know where I'm at now. I'd just be jabbering. But yeah, if you guys donate to me on Cash App, there's no way to set up Cash App alerts. I might jump on ChatGPT and try to figure something out after the stream tonight. Sorry, I know it was loud. But, what am I saying? Oh, if you donate on Cash App, let me know, because my phone, it only alerts me on my phone, and I don't look at my phone during the streams. That's Kraz, yeah. Yeah, we're at Kraz. Thank you, Yenny. You beautiful, beautiful thing. How's your babies? Birdman, my brother Sanjay is going to bank wire you $40 for the ping pong table, but he's going to send you extra 100. Please keep the 50 and send 50. Some shit like that. Yeah, bro. That's always, and it's just bots, bro. Yeah, I would definitely suggest everyone gets off fucking Facebook because it's like, it's just they're just selling your info to data brokerages, man. Every third post on your timeline is an ad, and they use Google to grab all of your data and hit you with target ads, which is kind of convenient, but it's also annoying as fuck and intrusive. So like, if we're in the Discord, like the other day, maybe it was yesterday, Georgie posted his grandfather's cologne, and there was a short conversation in Discord about cologne, and then I got like 6 cologne ads on Facebook Marketplace and on TikTok and Instagram. I got rid of Instagram too. I'm permanently banned, but I got rid of my sock puppet account. Bro, I gotta spread out those Nightbot commands. Holy shit. You know I've never had a social media account. Nobody ever needed them. Yeah, I used them to network. When I was in the military, I used them to keep up with my family back home and shit. And then I would post like funny videos and funny jokes. So I ended up getting like 6,000 followers. No shit, like 6,000 followers. And I just like never posted to them. I just would post stupid. I would shit post jokes that I made up. You know? And people would laugh. And then I got super shadow banned during during COVID because I was like, you know, this is embellished. This is all dumb. Like, it's gonna come out that the masks don't work and it's a lab leak. And you guys are retarded. You're just pushing the status quo. You're the kind of people who would have been pro Spanish Inquisition. You're the kind of people that would have been like, we agree with the Pope. You should die if you wear glasses because you're interfering with God's chosen way. Like, those are the same people who conform to the status quo and say, just do what they say. God, how hard is it? You know what I mean? The same people. And what's funny is they're all atheists now. But anyway, I started getting heavily shadow banned to where I was only getting like 11 impressions, which means only 11 people saw a post with like 6,600 fucking followers, bro. Yeah, dude, I use Twitter to keep up with DayZ and keep up with current events. And I gotta be completely honest, it's fucking wild. Twitter is wild, dude. The amount of crazy shit I see. I think it was Kraz gas station that we were just at. And then we went to Kraz Castle. I'm going to stop in a little clandestine building somewhere and light a fire before I get sick because I don't have any meds. There's the castle. Okay, there's my landmark. Hurry, give me my 8 boosters. Yeah, bro. You know, I gotta be honest, man. Down here, it was only black people and old, rich, white people doing that shit. Like, I understand old people that were doing the mask and shit, but every time I'd go in a store, it was some black lady. Put on your mask. Put on your mask. I don't care. Put on your mask. I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it, and you're not gonna throw me out of here. Like, I'm not wearing that. I'm sorry. And then they didn't know what to do. They would just yell at me while I would. And then one lady tried to block me at the Nex on base. The exchange is like the store on Navy bases. This black lady stood in front of me while I was trying to pay for some ribbons for my uniform. She stood in front of me and like wouldn't let me pay for them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I know where I'm at now. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I was just like, okay, this is how you want to play it? Maybe MySpace is still open? No, Justin Timberlake bought it and destroyed it. When I was in the Marine Corps, I had MySpace in high school. MySpace was so much cooler than Facebook, by the way. It was. I remember people going to Facebook, and I was like, "Why? This shit is dumb." I jumped back on Facebook recently, not using it, just doom scrolling. All the reels are ads, 0 posts from friends. Every comment section was 100% bots. Yep. Remember when I was saying, Gyro? Me and Georgie were talking about it a lot. All of everything I saw was AI posts. They locked me, like I was saying about how they'll lock people into epistemic bubbles and echo chambers. They made me look like I was still seeing stuff on Facebook, but I was just seeing AI accounts. It would be like Cute Cat Kitty was the name of the page, and then the post would be about BMWs. And then Georgie started seeing the same shit. And then we kept getting these ads saying we had paranoid schizophrenia and should seek help. Like we were screenshotting them and putting them in the Discord. They were trying to being a targeted individual is real. I know they try to associate that with paranoid schizophrenia, but you can look it up. They do target people and do that kind of shit. And they just use programs to do it. It's not some government agent sitting there watching you. There's too much chance that he might develop Stockholm syndrome and start actually respecting your opinions. So they use algorithms and programs and crawlers and bots to do that shit. That combo flashed in my head is 100% true. Yeah, bro. And once you've been exposed to wrong think that they don't want pushed out there, they're gonna, just because you've been exposed to it, now you're getting filtered too. You know? It's kind of like, to scale it down, kind of like the ViewBot streamers that come in here. They see my mods. They know my mods are going to call out ViewBotters, so they preemptively ban my mods from chatting in their chats. Like, I would wager anybody who's been a mod for me for any amount of time is probably banned from most of the big streamers' chats because they know you know what to look for when it comes to botting and stage content and shit. It's the same thing. Once they realize you're in a Discord group with people who are sharing actual shit that they don't want getting out there, they're going to label you as a targeted individual and use these crawlers and shit to basically keep you smothered by AI trash and slop. And this isn't like, bro, what? People are going to hear me say this and think I'm fucking nuts. And then, you know, some YouTuber's going to come out with an hour-long documentary on it, and you're all going to be like, I heard this somewhere. Where did I hear this? You know? That's always how it goes, bro. People always act like I'm crazy, and then I end up being right. All the fucking time. I legit lost my job because I didn't get the thing. Yeah, but they never mandated it, right, Yenny? And those kind of people, bro, they never admit they were wrong. Like, all the people that I'm like, see, you were wrong about COVID. They're like, I wasn't wrong. We didn't have all the information, and you didn't either. You were just doing whatever Orange Man said. It's like, no, I was using my fucking gift of discernment and critical thinking skills to deduce that this is, there was no test. We're the test. You know? Like, I'm not letting them fearmonger and project their own insecurities onto me. You know? I could, and they didn't want groups to pop up of people that could get together and collectively be against it. So they would have their little crawlers, which are just programs, find these groups, search for things that they could get their groups banned for, and then brigade report it. They do the same thing on Twitter. They had passports here too, but no one fucking used them. In Florida, it's like the shit never even fucking happened. But it was just a scare tactic. I don't understand why people don't understand that lobbyists control America. If a big pharma lobbyist comes in and goes, we're not selling enough vaccines or boosters, I want you to start setting up roadblocks in your state and letting people know, like, take the old obsolete wait stations for truck drivers, turn those into checkpoints, COVID checkpoints, and make people have to pull in there, and if they don't have the COVID vaccine, they're not allowed to travel through that area. They literally did that. And these lobbyists paid the state politicians and appointed and elected personnel to do that kind of shit. But you can look it up. They did that. It's the mafia, bro. Hey, I want the police to pull these people over. They're bringing booze through my territory. Only I bring booze through here. Unless they pay me tax. You know what I mean? It's the fucking mob, dude. He had the idea in the beginning. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I'm starting to kind of waver. I never was a huge fan of his. I think it's funny when he memes and shit. But he's such a shill for Israel at this point. It's fucking wild, bro. All the celebs are trying to push the passport thing. Yeah, that's because they're in the Screen Actors Guild, which is a fucking union. And unions are always on the side of the government and the left. Always. Like, people are in collective groups, and they only work to support that group. I don't understand why the common person can't see this. Kevin Bacon went on TikTok and was like, I just watched Sinners. What a movie. What a film. As an actor, I would love to have been in a film like that. And all these people are in the comments going, oh, well, if Kevin Bacon, a seasoned actor, likes it, I'm going to love it. They're in the same fucking union, bro. They have to do that shit. Like, how do you not see this. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? They have to do that. They got the call. Hey, we need white people to promote Sinners because black people are making memes out of it and turning it into a hood movie. We don't want white people to think it's a whitey bad movie, so we need white people to start promoting it. Kevin Bacon, go make a video with your sexy ass wife saying you just watched the movie and it was amazing. This is how shit goes. I don't understand why people don't. I'm not trying to be like condescending either. I really wish people notice this kind of shit. I'm going to Gavazano to get a car if you're just tuning in, by the way. My shoes are fucked. I need to fix them. It is funny that you say that, MP, because he did go along with it at first. And he was talking about COVID when it was happening, how they needed to pay attention to COVID and get ahead of it. But they kept smothering the news cycle of COVID with the impeachment shit. I remember back then, COVID, him talking about, we got to talk about this Chinese flu, this Chinese virus. They could have stopped it early. He was wanting to do travel bans and shit, but they're like, he's trying to distract you. This is me, Nancy Pelosi. He's trying to distract you from the fact that he's going to be impeached. And me and Chuck Schumer are going to impeach him. And he's on his way out, and Big Johnny can't handle that, you know? And the whole time he's like, hey! These Chinese people made this virus for gain-of-function research, which is literally just trying to create new viruses for world domination. And he fucking, hey, we should probably institute a travel ban. No, he's just trying to distract you from the fact. Dude, you can't be removed from office because you were impeached. You have to be censured to be removed from office, unless you resign on your own. Anyway, fuck. Is there anyone left in this chat, or have I went Alex Jones enough and ran them all off? China. Why do you call it the China virus? Because it's from China. The same reason we called it the Spanish flu. Get her out of here. What a disgrace you are. What a disgrace you are to journalism. What a disgrace you are to the press room. What a disgrace you are to women. Are you even a lady? You're a nasty lady. You're a nasty lady. Melania, she's got the tightest pussy. Beautiful pussy. I have a sculpture of it in my office. I like to sit cigars on it. When my friends come in, I throw my jacket over it. I don't want anyone to see Melania's pussy but me. It's a beautiful pussy. The most beautiful. Unbelievable. Take a look. No, don't look. Don't look. I was only kidding. Don't look at it. Don't look. Look away from Melania's pussy. Finally home. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I've spent this whole stream running around in the woods and laying on a roof. This whole stream. I've been talking too much. My throat hurts. I was having to yell over that fucking, what do you call it? The fucking thunderstorm. Melania! Come in here. Let me see the pussy. Get it out. Show JD. Show JD your titties. Melania! Oh my god. Oh wait, this is Fairgrad. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Melania! Show JD your pussy. Get it out. Just kidding, JD. You don't get to see it. You don't get to see it. Baron, get out of here. I'm about to show JD your mom's pussy. Okay, dude, that's foul, bruh. Can I link the website? Elon's gonna get on that, isn't he great? Give him a round of applause. Isn't Elon great? His little boy, Little X. Little X. I love him. I love him, Little X. He's going to be a great, great man one day. He's going to be a trillionaire. Trillions of dollars. Trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. You want a sculpture of Melania's pussy? Is that what you're asking for? Let me see what I can do. We're going to get it. We're going to get him out there. We're going to monetize. We're going to take a look. Take a good look. Nobody looks like I look. No one knows pussy like I know pussy. I know the pussy. My face hurts. Oh, guys, we're in Gavazano. I don't believe it. I'm gonna light a fire in that shed. We gotta dry off. I buy that sculpture. I think Melania is pretty, but she looks too much like my aunt. And that'd just be weird because I've already fucked my aunt, you know, so I already know what her pussy looks like. Melania, come in here. I'm making a fire in a shed. I'm playing DayZ Melania. It's a great game. Some say the greatest game of all time. It's a great survival game. It's made in Central Europe. Some people actually misattribute Prague, the Czech Republic, to Eastern Europe. It's not Eastern Europe. It's right in the middle. Right in the middle. There, it's Central Europe, Prague. Great company, Bohemia Interactive. It's called DayZ. You kill zombies and other players, and you survive, and you team up. And I just found a pair of pristine pliers. Have a look at that. Look, streamer loot. All right, there we go. DayZ. It's a wonderful game. I played it for years, actually. I used to play it when I was younger, when I was in New York. 10 years ago, rather, I played this game, DayZ. I got very good at it, but, you know, time goes on. And not what I used to be, you know, but it's still fun to jump on and just, you know, have a good time. All right, I'm done, guys. Have a good time. I wonder if my wife hears me. I don't know how old she is, but it doesn't even matter. Dude, Melania's hot, bro. Hot. She's hot. I found her in a catalog. I said, give me that one. Whoa. That's a hottie. I don't even know where she's from. Bulgaristan or something stupid, some shithole country like that. Some shithole. But I said, give me that one. He did this. He said, he come to me. He say, you're from shithole. I take you to America. And I say, you are a powerful man. I want to live with you. I don't know why I sound Spanish right now. He say, I'm Melania Trump. I'm from Cuba. And I really want to say that he's a good man. He's a good man, and he, you know, he's a good husband. And Byron, he's a good boy. Mijo, he's a good boy. I don't know why I'm Spanish. Porque, yo no sé. Ayúdame con where am I from? Where's she from? I don't know where. Melania, she from Europe somewhere. Maybe she thought like this. I don't know. She from Dominican Republic. Where was Melania from? Dice me, I'm Melania. Donald, come inside. Ver aquí y comer su comida. Come inside and eat your food, Donald. I don't know what she's saying. I don't speak Chinese. But if she keeps that shit up, she's gonna get deported. It is Cinco de Porto, by the way. Happy May 5th, Cinco de Porto. We're getting them out of here. Getting them out. They gotta go. Criminals, rapists, thieves, murderers, tax evaders, Jews. We gotta get them out of here. There's Jewish Mexicans. The president of Mexico is Jewish. That's not a joke. Look it up. The president of Mexico was holding a candelabra the other day. The Jewish candelabra. Look it up. What's the word for that? I can't say it on stream. I'll get deported. We're gonna dry off a little bit, okay? Spanish Melania would be hot. Imagine a half Spanish Byron. Instead of being 7 foot tall, instead of being 6'10", he would be 4'10". Yeah, I'm Byron Trump. I'm gonna be the next president of the United States. That's right. I'm gonna be emperor, little emperor. Cause my father, you know, he's gonna turn America into an empire, and I'm gonna be a little. He's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be next. Sofia Vergara head ass. That's a hottie right there, boy. DayZ Trump ad slaps. Are you going to the DayZ Dev Summer Camp in Prague? Are they doing one of those? I don't get invited to that shit. I'll tell you why. I'm problematic, as they say. I'm a liability. If I go over there, I'm just going to say this, guys, and I'm not trying to impress you guys. I'm disappointed that I act this way. I have a big thing with respect, and I'm very comfortable with confrontation. So Those viewbot streamers aren't going to be comfortable around me. Those fake ass streamers who talk shit and try to gang up and ostracize me and all that shit. I'm going to hit them. I'm going to hit them and I'm going to come. I'm going to punch them in the mouth. I'm going to punch them in the... I'm going to punk them all out. Wouldn't it be... What do you think's going to happen if Archie goes to fucking Prague and fucking 2 fat fucking Twitch streamers are there and they're like, oh, you shouldn't say things like that. I'm going to be like, how about I smack the fuck out of you? How about I fold you up and kiss you like a love letter, motherfucker? Mwah. You know? And then what are they going to do? They're going to get uncomfortable and they're going to leave. You know? I don't belong places like that. Don't put me around no pussies, bro. Because I'll fuck 'em. It's me. I'll fuck 'em. It's me. Who is this? Michael Douglas. I don't know if you know who I am, sweetie. I can't do it. My voice hurts. It's me, Michael Douglas. I got throat cancer from eating Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy. Gordon Gecko, that's me. Anyway. That's what's going to happen. Boyd, you told me that they were all very rude to him when he went up there. He just hung out with Marks the whole time. And that makes me mad, because Boyd's my friend, and I'm really loyal. I got in-group loyalty. Boyd's my buddy. Like, he's my buddy. We go way back. Make sure you shout him out, by the way. His wife just had some medical troubles, and she's back home now. She had some really severe medical troubles. She's back home. She's happy. If you see him, tell him you wish him well. What did you say to me, you fat fucking piece of shit? What did you say to me? I'll come over there. I'll sock you right in the titties. I'll punch you in your moobs, your man boobies. I'll grab them. I'll twist them up. Wouldn't it be funny? I'm on top of the running man Z, holding his wrist, making him slap himself in the face. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I've got Pescava's feet. Chicken sannies. I like Paul, dude. I'm just talking shit. Paul's one of the good ones. Alright, we're warm. Let's go get this car. Stop it! Here's Gavasano right here. Stop it! There's a well here too we can hit. I gotta pee, guys. I probably should have peed back in that shed. I'm hoboed up! Our boy keeps getting killed over here in Severo. Our boy Fish. Yeah, he bumped his head. He didn't bust it open. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what happened. I'm not going to spread any rumors. But I got a feeling a guy like that who's got feet that hurt probably was just like, I don't want to be here. I'm going to the hotel. Because they did have him in some pretty fucking rough conditions. And not everybody's suited for that kind of shit. Especially folks that are, you know, not physically... Not physically... How do I put this politely? I know you guys think I'm going to be mean. I like Paul. I really do. I like Running Man Z. I really like him. He's always been cool with me. He's always been fair. A lot of people from the Twitch community are fucking covetous haters and are intimidated, so they got to talk shit and try to ruin my credibility however they can. Paul's a cool dude. Hey yo! I need that. Look! I don't know if those guys live here. I don't really know where they live. They live in Severo. There was a base here. This is my favorite place to base right here, dude. A blaze? A blaze? I threw ammo out for this earlier, dude. Guys, I muted the mic and farted, but I shit my pants. I gotta go real quick. I think he wasn't gonna be comfortable moving around there because it was a lot of walking. It was very laborious. And then they had like the weirdest little twin beds that they all had to sleep in. And he probably was just... You're also talking about computer nerds that spend 8 hours a day or more streaming DayZ. That's just me being blunt, bro. You're talking about people who aren't veterans, people who aren't outdoorsmen, avid hunters or anything like that. You know, they're not hikers. You know, Some of them were, but a lot of them weren't. They should have. I'm sure they'll consider that next time they invite people. But I highly doubt I'll ever get invited. Also, I'm a convicted felon, which I can go to Prague, but you know, I don't know if that'll be a problem. I just don't know. I just don't know. Squad Bays looked worse than Camp Wilson and 29 Palms. Yeah, bro, it looked like some shit that, like, the cheapest summer camp your parents could afford to send you to so that they could go on a cruise and have orgies with black people. Send me in your place. The result would be the same. Yeah. Ray's gets me in so much shit, but he also always has my back. I got a lot of in-group loyalty, I'm telling you, I really do. I would pay to see Archie and Boydie being absolute menaces. That's what would happen. If you put me and Boydie at an event like that, it's on, bro. I'm like physically attacking the attack. Like that guy that came out and was shooting the airsoft at him, I would have rushed that dude. I would have, I don't know how to act, bro. I'm black. Did I miss anything? He's probably afraid of spiders. I don't know. A lot of people aren't avid outdoorsmen like that, especially someone who was able to create a platform like he has because he has the time to do it, and that takes a lot of time being indoors. I heard he has your front too. Hey, he's my boy. All jokes aside, that's my homie. I called him the other day and talked to him when his woman was going through this stuff. Hearing the emotion in his voice made me emotional. We're tight, man. And it means a lot. You know, a lot of people have flaked on me. I got to go pee. I know I've been hiding in bushes and just yapping a lot. But a lot of people have flaked on me because they thought there was something in it for them, only to find out that it's just gossip, you know? Listen, if you got a friend that talks shit about your other friends with you, as soon as you leave, they're talking shit about you. That's just how it goes. My grandfather told me that. He said, that's why gossip is for girls. He said, women attack with their mouth, men attack with their fists. They do have casinos? Do they have cocaine, though? Because my wife will let me fuck hookers while I'm over there. I know Spouse Bot will let me. Look, I'm married in America. I'm not married in Czech Republic or whatever the fuck it's called this week. I got to pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. If you hear anything, let me know. He said, I'll pink belly the fuck out of Marks. I had to sit back down. I had to sit. Sorry, I muted the mic. I'm just picturing Ray's putting Mark's shirt over his head, smacking him on the belly. Oh, stop. What are you doing that for? Stop it. Stop it, Rays. It hurts. Stop it, bye. Stop it. We don't have time for this. Stop it with these shenanigans. Stop it. I'm going to call me Nan. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I have solitaire. That's it. 0 games on the phone. Nature ASMR. I'm sure there's coke in the red light districts. Amen. Let you take her with you. That's what Boydie did. He took his wife. He didn't do all the other fun stuff we're talking about, but he did take his wife with him. He's such a good dude, bro. I just hate when people gotta like You know, ladies, they do that thing where they got to conform with the consensus narrative, right? The consensus dictates their opinion on things. They don't want to be the outlier. Of course, there's the caveats, but again, the exception does not disprove the rule. So, oh, hell yeah. I love these hobo fucking bipods. What was I saying? Oh, I'm starting to see a lot of men doing it. Like lady brain men on social media. Having like these effeminate fucking opinions on things. And again, I think our experience shapes our opinions on things. Excuse me. If you've never been in a fist fight, you have no idea what it feels like to be punched or slapped and how it resets your brain chemistry, then you're not going to be afraid of the consequences of talking shit. Like, you're going to another guy, right? There's always, I think ladies don't understand that about men. There's always a consequence. There's always a possibility that a disagreement is going to escalate to very, very dangerous physical violence when it comes to two people fighting. And with ladies, they can just say whatever the fuck they want. And it's probably just going to end up being a yapathon or some hair pulling, right? And that's fine. It's balance. It's a balance. It's nature's balance. That's the equality, is nature's balance. We're already balanced. Which is why this thing they call equality is actually just equity, which is just handicapping people that are better than you. But I'm so tangential today. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about. You can fend for yourself or defend yourself, and you can't risk having an offensive opinion. However, if you're not a bitch. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of guys who say crazy, outlandish shit, they're just saying what everyone else is thinking. But, like, I can beat you up probably, so I don't care what you think. Like, I don't care if you're mad about what I said. I know I'm right, based on my own experience. So, like, what the fuck do I care if it upset you that I said something or made an observation that you think is problematic or something? Like, this is still an argument we're having, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, I just don't. I agree with you. Excuse me, Jay, because I noticed that a lot of guys that are like, they say it's like a testosterone thing. I don't think it has shit to do with testosterone. I think it has everything to do with, I can defend myself, so I really don't give a fuck what you think. Wait, where is the rifle? Oh, it's right there. Oh, they look the same. The little models look the same. Excuse me, man. You're Dan Bilzerian types. I'm starting to like him again, by the way. It's often a game to someone gets punched. Bro, or headbutted. That's my signature move. Step on your foot and headbutt you right in the nose. You can't move because I'm stepping on your foot, so you fall down. Now you can't see, breathe, smell, or taste because your mouth and nose and eyes are full of water and blood. When you get hit in the nose, your sinus cavity spasms and your eyes start profusely watering and your nose starts profusely bleeding and running. So you can't breathe because all that blood is going down your throat and into your windpipe. If you want to end a fight quick, hit somebody in the fucking nose. I'm telling you, it works every time. And that's me. Take that advice from me, Ron White. Step on their foot, headbutt them. Grab their shirt so they can't get away. When they look down, headbutt them. Grab their shirt, twist it. They're going to grab your arms, right? Step on their foot and fucking lean back and headbutt them with the top of your head. Your cranium's the hardest part of your body. Right in the fucking nose, right in that cartilage. Bam! And then do it again. Bam! But pull them to you. That way you double the momentum. Pull them to you. You got their shirt. They can't go anywhere and you're stepping on their foot. And bring them to you. And just keep headbutting them in that fucking nose until you fucking realize you're done, right? Or until somebody pulls you off of them. You're going to break their eye orbitals. You're going to fucking fracture their eye socket. You're going to break their nose. I'm telling you, I've done so much damage to people just with a headbutt. And all I've gotten is some teeth marks in the top of my head. Like, and they're going to be so afraid of you and everyone else. Like, there's people that have PTSD from fights. And, like, I got a friend named Kyle. He didn't come near me for, like, 10 years because he said some nasty shit to my sister. So I fucking headbutted the shit out of him. And he didn't come near me for literally like 10 years because he said he would have like, he would hear something outside and he would picture me. You know how bad that makes me feel? But I feel like he deserved it, to be honest. But this dude I was just living my life, and he's just living in fear that I'm going to come headbutt him again. That shit really does give people PTSD. People really don't be getting in fights and shit no more. I remember the first time I got the crap beaten out of me. Now there's always that feeling you got in the stomach that makes you freeze, reassess, and withdraw. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's it's like PTSD, bro. You realize there's that consequence there. You walk in a bar and you see a dude that looks like he might be trouble. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that dude. You know what I mean? Kaz, what's up, my brother? Another vet. We got a fucking house full of vets tonight, man. Welcome over. Daryl P. was buzzing. Cousin Willis Davis, what's up, my man? Throat shots, take to the knees. The throat is kind of hard to get because people will drop their chin a lot. But if you can get in close enough, grab their fucking collar. I'm telling you, twist your hands. They're going to look down. And as soon as they look down, in one motion, put your fucking forward foot on their foot, lean back, and pull them into you and headbutt them with the top of your forehead right where your cranium starts. Bam! And just keep doing it until you start feeling yourself. When you start seeing white flashes, that means you're not getting enough air and you're getting knocked dizzy. Just keep bam, bam. I don't care how much training somebody's got. If I'm in and I got you, you're done. You're done. That's my go-to move, bro. I'm telling you. Look, next time I get in a fight at a bar or something, I'll have somebody record it and I'll put it on Discord. I mauled a dude yesterday. 24-0, 2.5 man, then choked him out before 3 minutes. You doing that? Cause you do BJJ, right? All right, where are we at? My sister's ex got mad that I was shit talking to him about him and a mutual acquaintance. He bitched my sister out about it on the phone when I was walking by. I grabbed the phone and I used the Archie line. I'm going to say what I want and you're not going to do shit because I'll beat your ass. That's the rules. Bro, that's my thing. What are you? People say that shit all the time. Because look, I'm not a badass, bro. I've got my ass whooped, but I'm not afraid to fight. I'm not afraid to defend me and mine, right? My whole thing is, what are you gonna do? Fight me and get beat up? And if you beat me, you gotta fight me every time you see me, because I'm too proud. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. It's in my blood, bro. Like I'm too proud. I can't sleep if someone beats me in a fight. I can't sleep till I get them. And I'll get them. Like, I'll get them. I don't care. That's just me. But anyway, I'm not bragging either. I hate the way I am. I think it's retarded and ghetto and redneck, and I hate it. But nobody fucks with me or my family, period. And I've gotten a lot of places just by alpha mailing my way through shit. Like, I used to punk my fucking chiefs and senior chiefs out in the Navy. Because they were just there. They just had rank and privilege because they had been there longer than me. You know, and they'd come in and they would say some slick shit. And I'd be like, hey, brother, did I do something to piss you off? Because if I did, I fucking missed it. And then they'd instantly bitch up. Oh, no, petty officer. You're fine. You're fine. Are you all right? You need to go cool off outside? You know? Or they'll hit you with that, do you have a problem? No, if I had a problem, it'd be wrapped around your fucking head. Whoa, calm down, cool down. Let's take some, you know? And then all of a sudden they want to be your best friend. And they don't fuck with you no more. I'm telling you, just alpha mail your way through fucking life. Don't be bluffing, motherfuckers. Because they're going to call you bluff here and there. But, look, man, my son's 17. Nice as hell. Don't bother nobody. He's got the personality of like Elon Musk. I'm telling you. If you guys ever met him, you know exactly what I meant. He goes to school with a bunch of bully-ass black kids, and none of them fuck with him. Because he'll let them know. He ain't scared. Carry a gun, it forces me to de-escalate and be a lot more mellow. See, I quit carrying because I'm going to end up using it on somebody again, and I don't want, if I go to prison again, I get a gang enhancement, even though I'm not in a gang anymore, and I don't want to fucking do an extra 10 years on top of some manslaughter shit, you know? I try to just stay the fuck out. I keep a gun in the car, but other than that, I try to just avoid scenarios. Sometimes you can't avoid them, though. Yeah, I got a dash cam and a rear cam. Yeah, my wife keeps taking the fucking dash cam off the car. Anyway, I don't say that kind of shit to appear like a tough guy or whatever. I don't want you guys to think I'm that kind of person that wants to go out here and impress people with. I hate when people tell fake fight stories and shit. Like I said about the war stories earlier, I hate that. I hate these capping motherfuckers. I can't stand that shit. But if one of my friends, which is what I consider you guys, can take some advice from me As far as like, if you gotta fight somebody, step on that foot and headbutt them in the nose. I'm telling you. Like, don't listen to shit else anybody said to you, unless you got training from an actual fucking instructor. If you ain't got no training and you're about to get in a street fight, the nose goes, everything else is done. They can't see, they can't breathe, they can't hear. I mean, they can hear, but they can't taste. Their mouth, throat, and windpipe's full of blood. Their eyes are full of water. Their nose don't work. I'm telling you, the fight's over. And most fights last like 20 seconds, bro. And it feels like a fucking eternity. Hell yeah, look at that, boys. Look what we got. Look, it's me, Ron White. I think I'm gonna ditch the shoddy. If you're just tuning in, we're looking for a car over here in 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. Our good friend said he found a car. I gotta get some bolts now. Fish said he found a car, so we're looking for that. Only war of no stories I dig and share myself with the dumb, silly ones. Yeah, I was talking earlier, Cause, about all the boomers that tell all these fake-ass war stories. For some reason, boomers always have these fake fucking war stories about, oh, I lost my foot to frostbite because I was spying on an enemy camp, sleeping right outside, or sitting right outside their camp. This is a true story I heard. Or I actually heard this story, right? I know it was bullshit. The guy's like, I got frostbite and lost 3 toes because I was spying on the enemy camp during the Korean War, the guy said. And it's so sad when old men lie. But he said he was sitting outside their camp, spying, waiting for the right moment. And he sat there for so long that he peed and it ran down his leg into his boot and froze and gave 3 of his toes frostbite. And he still went in there and killed the officer that was in charge and with a knife, a K-bar knife, because he was a Marine. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm at the VFW like, bro, do you think I believe this shit? Like, do you really think I believe this shit? He's like, you guys got it easy in the new military, in the new Navy. Like, when I was coming up in boot camp, they'd punch you in the fucking head. Like, no, the fuck they wouldn't. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're so full of shit, dude. Like, anyway. 2 Bronze Stars, World War II. I never talked about anything about it. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. When you commit ultra violence, you don't really want to relive it by telling the story. Because every day you're like, did I do the right thing? Could I have done that a different way? Where would he be now? Is his son fucked up because he was raised without a dad? Am I to blame for that? Is his wife depressed? Does she think about me and how much, is there hate floating around for me in the universe from that woman's heart? You know, like, you think about that kind of shit when you've done evil, even if it was for good. And they wouldn't just be willy-nilly talking about it to some stranger trying to impress him at the bar. Yo, Glug Glug, is this you, Fishy? I think I'm at his house. I don't go around people to expect a small local-owned grocery store. Except the small local. I'm afraid I'd kill people if I socialize. Hey, Daryl, misanthropy, being a misanthrope, there's nothing. I know you're not ashamed of it, but I'm the same way, and I'm not ashamed of it. But I can also say, brother, that I keep having to catch chat here. I would never be a big streamer. I'd never be good at it. I used to get like 100 views plus on Twitch, and it was so hard to read chat. I'm a misanthrope now, but me being so isolated is making me socially retarded. Where I'm talking into a mic and I'm not hearing anything back, I'm just seeing chat. When I talk to people now, I just talk and talk and talk and talk, and I can see it in their face that they're like, dude, shut the fuck up. And it's because I'm only socializing via my streams. Does that make sense? It kind of does weird things to you, you know? I think it's a zombie. I'm a sociopath hillbilly. I'm right there. I'm an empath for animals and sociopath for people. I am not. It's so hard for me to empathize with human beings, bro. I don't know why. I cannot do it. I think because my trust has been broken so many times. My wife's grandpa just passed. I got that one. I think we still have a crossbow in our underwater barrel. Okay, hell yeah. And you don't quit until he quits. No rules on the street. That's right. The only thing that's kept me out of fights anymore is because motherfuckers are straight snitches and they're just waiting to call the cops. Well, you literally went to prison for busting a dude's head that was being a little bitch. So, I mean, once bitten, twice shy, right? Boomers constantly need validation. Some of them do, especially the ones at the VFW, bro. And it's like, just say that you worked in personnel files, dude. Not like, you still were in the military. I don't trust anybody either, Dale, and it's weird. I swear it's because of the way I grew up. You know, the Japanese sub-commander that sunk the Indianapolis testified in the U.S. for the trial that the CLDN, for the CLD Indianapolis? That shit is wild. Whole story is. Yeah, I read about that. But the Japanese are a very honorable culture. Even the Imperial Japanese that did a bunch of crazy shit like bayoneting Chinese babies and shit. Their warrior culture is very sanctified. Yeah. Anyway, let me fucking... It keeps raining and I keep having to stop. Yo, Fish, are you here? Oh, shit. Is anyone home? Leave him some pliers. I can leave you some pliers, I guess. Nice little base going. I wonder if this is Fish's base. Glug. I sound like Michael Madsen when I get hoarse like this. I sound like Michael Madsen. Are you gonna bark all day, little doggy? You're gonna bite. Michael Madsen laughs like this in every movie. I watched that movie Kill Me Again with Val Kilmer and Michael Madsen. The whole movie, he's just laughing. You know, I don't like your kind of people. That stupid bitch, she hit me in the head. Michael Madsen is a treasure, but I think he just lives in the desert and only plays in movies that are about the desert. I rue the day, little pretty lady. Local Marine League boomers keep trying to recruit me. Bro, it's cool until you realize that a lot of people never let that shit go. Like there's a submarine bar up by the submarine base called the Horse and Cow. It's like there's a lot of horse and cows around sub bases. It's a submariner's bar. If you ever see a horse and cow, it's a submariner's bar, okay? The guys in there that have been retired for like 20 years still talk like they're in the military. They still think they can use the Navy muscles and say whatever the fuck they want to say without you getting upset. Does that make sense? Like they still act like I gotta laugh at their dumb fucking self-deprecating jokes towards me. That, you know, so they wouldn't be self-deprecating, but they're deprecating of me. Like they're at my expense, they'll make jokes, and I'm supposed to be like, ha ha ha, that's funny because you were in the military, so you get a pass. You know, they still do that, or they'll sit there at the bar and be condescending as fuck for no reason. I hate that, bro. Madsen and Bishop and Elrod. I rue the day. Damn, you got that reference, bro? You seen Elrod? Get the fuck out of here. I got somewhere you can stick your sticks. I make references to that movie all the time and no one ever gets them. God damn, you've seen Hellride, bro. Hey, call me the gent. I'll be up there soon, brother. Larry Bishop, dude. Part Irish, part Italian, part Arapaho. She's an Arishkin hoe. I'm an Arishkin hoe. What a fucking flick, dude. Anyway, I'll take these cargos. Said there was a car here. We're looking for it. Damn, it's raining. I'm still seeing Zed. We're getting aggro. Psychopathic Symphony in 666 parts. That movie, the dialogue is amazing, but the movie fell so flat, bro. It's also like an hour and 10 minutes long. It's incredibly short. It's like an episode of The Sopranos in length. It's so short. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's me, Michael Madsen, the gent. I talk like this. I gotta work on my Michael Madsen. I used to do it pretty well. I rue the day that I joined this MC, this outfit. And I rue the day Great film, total sleeper for anyone who likes those types. It's like, it's a Tarantino biker movie, but Tarantino just produced it. I wish he would have been more hands-on with it. As much as I shit on Tarantino, he would have saved that movie. Absolutely would have saved that movie, without a doubt. The whole thing is just Larry hangs out with his buddies and has a good time. Yeah. Yeah. You know that black actor in that movie? He was also the black guy that was the biker. He also played in Sons of Anarchy as the leader of the Grim Bastards. He was a Thunder Guard president. The Thunder Guard is a black MC, 1% MC. They're like a brother club to the pagans. But he was a Thunder Guard president and became an actor. There's a car here in 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽, guys. I'm trying to find it. What do these white wings mean? Yeah. Pill popping, cunt eating, dope smoking, motherfucker. I got that tattooed on my arm, by the way. I have to send you a picture. Me and my brother both got it. But you know, in a good way. Alright, sorry if I bored you guys to death. I hope we've had a good stream. I hope you've been laughing or at least nodding your head. Uncle Rico syndrome? That's a really good point, Kaz, if you're still there, bro. He was great in Kill Bill? Yeah, he was. Uncle Rico. That's another underrated actor. I don't even know his real name, but he's so fucking cool, bro. Everything he's in, he's slick. Not Weird Science. What was the Val Kilmer movie where he lived in Val Kilmer's closet? Then he was in Kill Me Again with Michael Madsen. I was just talking about that movie. He was Val Kilmer's best friend in that movie. They played in a couple movies together, I guess. And he played the Loan Shark in Get Shorty. You'll be fucking dead as disco, buddy. He's a cool guy. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is. Do you work tomorrow? Yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't even know what... Wait, no, you don't. You don't even know what day you work. Wait, what's that from? Is that from fucking Hellride? No, you don't. You don't even know what day... Every woman's fantasy. Wait, what? What? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. Are you guys still quoting Hellride? I don't remember those quotes. Oh, yeah, from fucking Napoleon Dynamite. Duh. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a movie with Val Kilmer where they're in college and he's creating a laser, and I think it has Matthew Broderick in it. I don't remember who the younger guy is, but Val Kilmer's like this hot science geek, and it was right around the time they made Top Secret, and that guy who plays Uncle Rico lives in Val Kilmer's closet. I don't like Kill Bill. I wasn't a fan of either one of them. I thought it was way too over the top and corny. Yeah. Yo, Larry Bishop. Dude, I completely forgot Larry Bishop was in Kill Bill, dude. Holy shit. I completely forgot he was the fucking strip club owner. Real genius. Thank you so much, Dale. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, he lived in Val Kilmer's closet. All right, I don't know where this car is. We're in 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾, 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝙾, right there. Maybe it's down the road towards Severo. How does the stream look, guys? Does it look pixelated or anything? You have to please tell me. Because I've had 3 people message me and say it's pixelated. Then I go back and look and it looks fine. So what I'm thinking is people aren't watching it in 1080. That's a wild premise. That's the point. They're supposed to be over the top, far out, corny as hell. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. Something about them feels like I'll tell you why I don't like it. And it's going to sound like conceited. I used to write screenplays when I was in high school and junior high. It was my hobby. That's why I don't know if you noticed, I have like a vast vocabulary. But because I read a lot and I wrote a lot of screenplays and read a lot of screenplays, collected screenplays, and I would write shit that was like that back then when I was a teenager. That same kind of crazy, wacky shit. And so I guess that's why I'm just like, whatever. You know, it doesn't really impress me. I don't know. I don't know that. I know how that sounds, and I hate that it sounds that way. But like Death Proof, I fucking hate Death Proof. I think the only redeeming factor is that Kurt Russell's in it, and he's a fucking treasure. But it's just a bunch of girls on a yapathon the whole movie, dude. You know? And I just watched a movie the other day called Tin Men with Danny DeVito and Richard Dreyfuss. That's how you write dialogue in a movie. Well, where'd it go? Alright, whatever. I need to get a chicken. Yeah, no, I know. I like being oh, there it is. It went through her. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, no, I just, I don't know, man. I tried. Like, I rewatched them with my son. And even then, I was just like, and it's also because it's like an amalgamation of other movies. And I don't know if he ever acknowledged that. But you can see all the, like, taking inspiration is one thing, but just like blatantly taking a scene and maybe that's pastiche. Maybe it's poetic license and you can chalk it up to pastiche. But I don't know. A lot of times I'll watch a movie and not like it, and then I'll watch it years later and I'll love it and be like, why did I ever hate this? Alright, is this boring, guys? I'm looking for this car, and I'm talking a lot, and I feel like I'm just yapping. Is this okay? I know I'm not... if you want content, you gotta stay on the coast, but we need a car, and it's gonna be hella hectic while I'm driving that car back, and it's gonna take an entire stream to get parts together and get this car rolling. I don't disagree, though. He said, okay, I don't disagree. Wait, what are we talking about? What are you okay shrugging me? Are you fucking condescending me right now, Gyro? I will grab your titties, and I will twist your nipples, and I'll fold you up and kiss you like a fucking lovely... I'm kidding. Kung Fu Hustle is better than Kill Bill. I agree. I think it's corny as hell when someone has a sack and says they don't like popular films and then gets dogpiled for it. Like, we all watch the same adult videos or something. We all like what we like. Yeah, and also, Tarantino's movies wouldn't be like half of what they are if it weren't for the actors. And I know that's like, oh, that goes for every movie. It really doesn't. Scorsese could have had anybody play, you know, Henry Hill in Goodfellas, and it would have been an amazing movie. Ray Liotta fucking killed it. Don't get me wrong. But that part would have been great for anybody. Tarantino, if it weren't for Harvey Keitel, who is such a fucking likable dude, by the way. Another Marine. And, like, Harvey Keitel, Tim Roth, Steve Buscemi, Michael Madsen. Those guys, like, Quentin knows how to pick people for the parts. And they make the fucking movie, right? I rewatched Pulp Fiction the other day, and I was wrong about Pulp Fiction. That movie is so layered and intricate, and there's so many things that it's got rewatchability. You notice new things every time you rewatch it. And I don't know. But I think it's a little overrated when people put it up there with like the top 10 films of all time, but it's still a fucking outstanding movie. My favorite movie of all time is called Ironweed. Meryl Streep, Jack Nicholson. That's the first cinematic experience I ever had where the emotion was palpable. I felt like a downtrodden, severely depressed alcoholic hobo watching that movie. Going through that with them. I love that they put a tent here. If you've never seen Ironweed, it's really, really fucking good. The Friends of Eddie Coyle, Dragged Across Concrete. Fuck, dude. That's modern noir, and I fucking love it. Rolling Thunder, good old Texas noir. 1970s Tommy Lee Jones goes up against the Dixie Mafia. That's a good fucking flick. What else? What am I missing? At Close Range, Chris Walken, Chris Penn, Sean Penn. At Close Range is so fucking good. Ever been out west, Tommy? Coyote bitch in heat. She make this sound. She go, ooh, ooh, ooh. God, that movie's good, bro. I'm gonna go watch that when I get done streaming. I didn't like Death Proof. I liked Planet Terror, because I thought that's what we all thought that Grindhouse double feature was going to be, because that's kind of what, like what's his name, Robert Rodriguez is insanely talented. I think he's better than Tarantino, bro. I watched that so many times when I was locked up. Yeah, but it's just a chick yapathon the whole movie. Just chicks on a yapathon. I'm like, I could just go sit at the fucking beauty salon and see this. But Kurt Russell. Who are you? I'm Stuntman Mike. Who's he? It's Stuntman Mike. What are you, eavesdropping? Eavesdropping and Can't Help But Hear are two different things, darling. God, Kurt Russell's so cool, man. Again, though, I'm not shitting on nobody's interest. My favorite movie is Ironweed, you know what I mean? I love Leon the Professional. Luc Besson is obviously a pedophile begging for help, just saying. All his movies are... Every single movie, there's some weird angle where, like, some kid's attracted to an adult or something. But, it's weird. Or some child is being painted in sense of an adult, if that makes sense. Jovial innocence is pushed aside, and the child is like doing adult things. It's weird. I don't know how to articulate it. I'll figure it out. I'll think on it and figure out what I'm trying to say here. Like the weird 12-year-old Natalie Portman. When I was a kid, she was so fucking hot. And what, like that whole part where she's like in love with John Reno's character, Leon. It's made me so uncomfortable. It still does. I think it's supposed to, though. Service resetting, fellas. In Hateful Eight, when they smashed the guitar, they didn't swap it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I read about that, dude. That's crazy. I liked Hateful Eight, but there again, Quentin Tarantino, he likes to shoehorn his weird sexual fetishes. Like, he's got a cuck fetish. He's got like a foot fetish and like a big black cock cuck fetish. Like, why did he have to write it in there where the white guy sucked the black guy's dick? It's like he was horny and just wrote that in there. That's just like low-hanging shock. I thought, like, why is this necessary? And then Django Unchained. Everyone loves that movie. I think that is the corniest fucking shit, because I was expecting the old original spaghetti western Django's where they were actually like cool and slick, but it was just like, it was like, you know, whitey bad black reparation porn. I don't know how to explain it. I thought Django was dog shit. And it's unrealistic as fuck. And I'm so tired of shit painting American Southerners to be these evil fucking people. It's played out. Like, we didn't own the slave ships, by the way. Guy does kid films and grindhouse films, and they're great. But also From Dusk Till Dawn. I didn't like From Dusk Till Dawn. I thought that's what I'm talking about. It's almost like an Adult Swim cartoon with a film budget that they made into an actual movie. Everything he does is like an Adult Swim cartoon. I like Polar, but again, it's like that weird genre of over the top. It's like that movie Ultraviolet or Atomic Blonde, or Atomic Blonde was okay. But how many times are they going to make La Femme Nikita reskinned, you know? How many times do I have to watch a 130-pound woman body slam a 260-pound bodyguard and suspend reality and pretend that's real, you know? Server's still down, fellas and ladies. Gary Oldman and Leon the Professional. That's one of my favorite movies. That's in my top 5, top 10 at least. Perfect depiction of a psychopath. And Danny Aiello, God rest his soul, was so underrated, bro. 2 Days in the Valley or 3 Days in the Valley. Can somebody look that up? It's either 2 Days in the Valley or 3 Days in the Valley. Danny Aiello and the guy from Blacklist. I always forget his name. Spout's obsessed with him. He was like a heartthrob in the 80s and he got fat. He's the main character in Blacklist. I think it's called 2 Days in the Valley. That's a great movie, bro. I like those obscure hidden gems that you used to find in the, you know, behind other movies at the video store, and now you can just find them on Tubi for free. I haven't been able to make it all the way through Django. I hate that movie, bro. It's just not good. And again, he's got like a fetish for black dudes. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I'm watching some gay dude's dream of him rescuing a black slave and then empowering him to kill white people. It's just weird, bro. It's weirdly erotic for no reason. Like, and then Hateful Eight, that whole scene is just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't like to forget I'm watching I like to forget I'm watching a movie. I don't like to be reminded by something so immersion breaking like that. I love La Femme Nikita. I love Luc Besson. I was lumping him in with the great directors. But he's definitely into little kids. What We Do in the Shadows is pretty good. I like the guy, I forget his name, Billy West or something. The British actor. He was in Mighty Boosh, Graham Murring's Dark Place. He talks like this. He talks like a refined Englishman. You know, he's dark-headed, looks Welsh. Yeah, Nightbot's spamming everything all at once. My bad, guys. The timers are broken or something. I just reset it all today. Ben walked in on his mom and her boyfriend confirmed. Yeah, bro. I don't know. It's strange. Like, have your fetishes, sure. To each his own. I'm not judging. As long as there's not children involved. But, yeah, just like forcing it on everyone else is kind of, I don't know. I don't even, it makes me uncomfortable just talking about it. And I'm not a square either, bro. It's weird. And feet, bro. Dude's into feet big time. Like, these are not like insane takes either. A lot of people say this shit. And he's got this like bandwagon following that I think is undeserved. Inglourious Bastards was a shit fucking movie, bro. Like, that movie sucked. I don't know why the fuck people are like acting like his last few films have been amazing. Inglourious Bastards sucked. Django sucked. And people that get mad when I say that don't even like the movies. They just like them because people said they, like other people said they liked them. So it's like the consensus, you know? The only good part of Inglourious Bastards was the part where they were dressed up like waiters. And he was like, can you do it? And he's like, I have to. And then it plays the music, doom, da, da, doom, da, da, doom, and he punches the guy in the head with the percussion pistol that's on his wrist, and it goes off and kills him. That part was fucking funny and interesting, just the way it was edited. But the rest of the movie was just dumb. It's just weird. He's doing these weird revenge porn angles now, and it's like, bro, you're too Hollywood now. I don't get it. But maybe that's what he has to do to get funding. I don't know. I really wanted to see the Vega brothers story that he wrote. He wrote a screenplay about Vince and Vic Vega. Vince Vega was John Travolta's character in Pulp Fiction, and Vic Vega was Michael Madsen's character in Reservoir Dogs. The one that cuts the cop's ear off. Hello, can you hear me? You gonna bark all day, little doggy, or you gonna bite? So that and John Travolta's character are brothers in his universe. And he wrote the fucking screenplay, but he never produced the film. Jackie Brown's amazing, but that's an Elmore Leonard book. He just adapted it. Great flick. But he adapted it from a book. I'll tell you, Quentin Tarantino's best movie is True Romance, bro. And even that movie's corny as fuck, because the whole premise is so unbelievable. A super fucking hot Southern Belle hooker, who looks just like my wife, by the way, is smitten by a schizophrenic Elvis impersonator who the first date he takes you to is a kung fu movie in an empty theater. And in the bathroom, he's hallucinating seeing Elvis, who's played by Val Kilmer. I'm like, what? And then her pimp is Gary Oldman, who thinks he's a Jamaican black guy. It ain't white boy day. The movie's cool as fuck. It's super fucking cool if you watch it. But it's like, what the fuck? How is this supposed to be believable, bro? Anyway, Smurf, what's up, beautiful? If you guys haven't seen True Romance, watch it. Just for the star power, and it's actually a funny ass movie. James Gandolfini, Brad Pitt. Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. It's the one where Dennis Hopper is what's his name? The guy who stars in it. Baby Jack Nicholson is what I call him. My wife loves him. Christian Slater. His whole career, he's just done a Jack Nicholson impression. I mean, it's like your opinion, you know? I mean, it's like crazy, huh? You know? Anyway, Christian Slater runs off with Alabama Whirly, and they steal money from the mob. Benny Blue. The mob boss is, or the lieutenant is Christopher Walken. You stole money from my employer. It's not the money, it's the principle of the thing, you know? And it's like, so he goes to Dennis Hopper's trailer, and Dennis Hopper goes on this monologue about how Sicilians are black because their ancestors got raped by the Moors, which is true, by the way. And he's like, you're part eggplant. But anyway, that whole scene came from True Romance. If you haven't seen the movie, check it out. Reservoir Dogs is dope. He has some bangers, bro. But even Scorsese has some shitty movies. Kundun, that movie sucked. Oh, there's the car. Kundun sucked. I thought Raging Bull sucked, bro. And I'm Italian. I'm supposed to love that movie. I'm half Italian. That's like one of my grandpa's favorite flicks. I thought it fucking sucked. All right, this needs a battery. And that's it. Let's find a car battery, boys. What do we got here? I missed a lot of chat there. I just got in, but then again, I just barely woke up from work. For work? Oh, you got to go to work right now? The Vega Brother film would be sick. I don't know. My wife looks like Avril Lavigne with big titties. That sounds hot, dude. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds hot. Raise, I like your profile picture on Discord. It did throw me off a bit. Let's see. Did I miss any chats? It seems like you guys are talking to each other. Yep. Right now, your old one still. Okay. Yep. Okay. You guys are talking to each other. Cool. No worries. I'm gonna find a battery and steal this car. It's got a Sparky in it. I don't want to go up to the campsite. I don't think I'll find a car battery up there. I'll probably find one in Severo. That would be fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Severo. I'll find one in the sheds there, 100%, and then we'll get some gas. We got us a car for the base, if I can make it back. Work tonight at 7, but I gotta cook and deal with the boys. Hell yeah. Mama duty, huh? You living single now? You still seeing our boy? I don't mean to mind your business, but seems like you're doing an awful lot of momming lately. Crossbow CQC. Imagine that. You know, it's another good fucking movie nobody ever talks about, but I absolutely love. Next of Kin, bro. Bill Paxton. What's fucking? Oh my God, Liam Neeson, Patrick Swayze. That's a fucking flick right there, bro. Me too, but I have a feeling I'm about to work my full 12 hours again in pain. That makes me want to curl in a ball. Oh, God bless you. Bless your heart, girl. Wish there was something I could do, genuinely. Wish there was something I could do to help you out. Let's go check the train station, maybe. Maybe we'll get a battery in the train cars. Then we can skip all the other BS. I always was coming even when Moby was or wasn't involved. He has me. You may have helped, but ultimately what I say was the law. Sound like a mama to me. Sound like a mama to me. You the boss, baby. Don't let me interfere. Next up, Tanya. Look who it is. Pretty lady. What's up, good looking? How you doing? You still married? Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Good to see you, darling. I wish they'd give me pain meds, but apparently I'm drug seeking. Bro, fuck all that bullshit. If you need it, you need it. Go to another doctor. Otherwise, you're going to start drinking. That's what I tell them. The only thing that takes it off is when I drink. And I don't want to keep drinking. I want to ruin my liver. Gotta run, man. Thanks for chatting and shit. Have a good one. Hey, Cause, thanks for coming and seeing us, man. Stop back in, man. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to jump in the Discord. Everybody's welcome. We got a good Discord, man. Got one of the best I've ever seen, honestly. I take the mountain bag? I feel like I should. I'm gonna get shot any second now. I just sense it. I just sense it. Do I have shit? I feel like I got a bunch of shit I don't need. I don't need these veggies. I'll take this pistol just to kill Zeds with. I got plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of that. I got a bunch of shit I had on the coast. I need the matches. I'm gonna keep the pliers just because they're so hard to come by. I don't need that, but I might find a repeater and then I'll need it. Glock. Let's fix the bag. Oh wait, you can't. Oh, did I see somebody? No. Can't fix the bag with that anymore? What do I fix the bag with then? Duct tape, I guess? Alright, let's move. Planks fit the mountain bag? I don't think so. They used to. But they did the inventory change and no, I don't believe they do, sir. What about the client? Oh, is that the fucking New Orleans mob movie with fucking oh god, well, Tom Lee Jones. He's got Tom Lee Jones in that film. He's very good in it. I'm trying to work on my Tom Lee Jones, but you got to be kind of mumbly. Tom Lee Jones story speaks like this. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I had it the other day. I was doing it so well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We were watching U.S. Marshals, and I had the impression like nailed. Truly, truly, truly spectacular. We're looking for a car battery, folks, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. I found a car, thanks to my friend Fish. Take that. Sewing kit and duct tape, copy that. Yeah, it was a good flick. That had Sigourney Weaver in it too. Bro. Not Sigourney Weaver. Susan Sarandon. She's hot as fuck to me, bro. No one ever says Susan Sarandon's hot. I think she's hot as hell, bro. Anybody with me on that? Does any other fellas think Susan Sarandon is good looking? I think she's a baddie. I think she's a baddie. Cause I would, but my kidneys are. I don't want to read that on chat. That's all you. We're on stream, I mean. Oh man. I don't know how people do these marathon streams. I get like 3 hours in and I'm cooked. Take that guy. Take those two. Somebody's around. Glug, glug. I used to have a base up at the train station on Doug. Susan Sarandon, she's the redhead. Oh my God, no I didn't. Well, he's gonna go after the bolt, so we're good. She's a redheaded actress. She was in Thelma and Louise. What else is she in? The Client, Thelma and Louise. I don't know. I think she's hot. No, that's Sigourney Weaver from Alien. Susan Sarandon. I get them confused all the time because their names are so similar, and they actually kind of favor. I don't think Sigourney Weaver's attractive, and I'm the world's biggest Alien fan. But I think Susan Sarandon is hot. Crickets, yeah. No one else. No. Oh, okay. No one else thinks she's hot. Okay, I get it, boys. I get it. I'm alone on this one. I also think 𝚂𝙰𝙀𝚾𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙀 is hot as fuck. The lady from Eastbound and Down, Kenny Powers' girlfriend. The one he steals from the principal. Yeah, I think she was in that one. And all that other girl in that movie, A League of Their Own, the one that's in Treasure Island or whatever. She was in Earth Girls Are Easy and that movie with Samuel L. Jackson where she's like a sleeper agent. Fuck, what's that called? Long Kiss Goodnight. She's a fucking smoke show too. A lot of those actresses, they like came into Hollywood as MILFs. And got overlooked because everybody's so sprung on the fucking tween stars and shit. Susan Sarandon, I think she's hot. I think she's underrated as fuck. But the girl that plays in Treasure Island and Long Kiss Goodnight and A League of Their Own and Earth Girls Are Easy. Dude, Jennifer Tilly, bro. If SpouseBot heard you say that, that's my celebrity crush. Jennifer Tilly is my celebrity crush, bro. That's so funny that you said that. We have so much in common, dude. Do you want to fuck? Dude, Jennifer Tilly, I can't understand why she's not on posters in every man's bedroom. Jennifer Tilly is so... Her sister is too, bro. They're so... The Tilly sisters, bro. Her red hair is hot, yeah. Well, thanks, Stu. I know you think I'm hot. Dude, the Tilly sisters? Yeah, that's me, Jennifer Tilly. And then the girl that played in... Okay, so the girl who played in California as Adele, and she played in... What's the Nick Nolte movie where Robert De Niro's trying to kill him because he hid the evidence for the rape? Oh, fuck. What's that movie called? Robert De Niro. Adios, counselor. Hello, counselor. He's like that crazy redneck convict. What's that movie called, bro? Nick Nolte was his lawyer and he hid evidence to get him so that he'd get convicted. Fuck, what's that movie called, dude? So I can see is my hometown Dirty Myrtle. Are you from Myrtle Beach, bro? Juliette Lewis. Yes, bro. Juliette Lewis and the Tilly sisters are like, to me, I don't know what it is. Those are the hottest women in Hollywood, bro. Cape Fear. Thank you, Daryl. You said you don't like movies, but you always know these old movies, bro. Yeah. Juliette Lewis and Cape Fear. Oh, my God. All those movies that she's in. She's so fucking hot to me. And the Tilly sisters, too, bro. I'm right behind somebody. And for those of you, my brothers who also appreciate the Nubian queens, the ladies of color, Megan Good is probably... Jennifer Tilly, Juliette Lewis, and Megan Good are my top three, bro. I'm gonna switch to these greens. Better camo. I'm worried about camo while I'm running this fucking bright red bag. I got this bag because I'm assuming I'm going to need to grab gasoline. So I'm grabbing car parts and car applicable tools. We're searching sheds for a battery. I found a car. I'm going to steal it and we're going to get the fuck out of here. The original Cape Fear? Where they remade it? Or the black and white one? I like old black and white movies. I watched an old Johnny Cash movie called 5 Minutes to Live. He's a terrible actor, but that movie was great. I wish they'd remake it and modernize it. I gotta hit the well here. I usually find batteries here. Rope. Here's the well. Maybe we won't get camped. Robert Mitchum. Yeah. I saw that on Turner Classic Movies one time. I worked in a video store in the 80s, didn't watch them, but I know a lot of them. Hell yeah. Well, why don't you like movies much? You just never got into them, bro? My cousin Vinny? Oh yeah. What's her name? Oh my god. Well, all those Italian girls, I'll be honest, they remind me too much of my cousins. I got a cousin named Gina Yaffanero, and she looks exactly like the girl from My Cousin Vinny. And I know what you're thinking. And the answer is yes, I did. I got another Italian cousin that looks just like Lucy Liu. I think I posted pictures of her in the Discord before. Spousebot will tell you, she looks just fucking like Lucy Liu. And she's not Asian, she's Italian. Melissa Tomei, Minkia, she's hot as fuck, dude. Beautiful woman. Beautiful woman to me is a woman that if you took and shaved their head and put them in men's clothes, there's no way they could pass as a man. You know? I think I've noticed a lot of women's attractions, a lot of younger women. I notice as they age, they start being more attracted to masculinity. But younger women, they're attracted to guys like Jared Leto, Justin Bieber, effeminate looking men that you could put them in a water bra and a wig and they'd look like a female, you know? Johnny Depp when he was younger, you know? And then they get older and they start thinking Jude Law's hot with his receding hairline, you know? Like the ladies that thought Tom Selleck was a hunk, they're few and far between these days. Or they're older than 35, which is my preferred demographic anyway. Yeah, Marissa. Look at all the guys. That's how you get chat going. Talk about hot babes. Talk about some coos. Let's get some coos in the chat, eh? I like to break my bra jewel off in that butana, huh? Oh, Ming, I like to break my bra jewel off in that butana, huh? You're not much of a movie fan? I am a movie buff, as I'm sure you guys can tell. I was very poor growing up. That was my escape from reality. I viewed the world and was encultured via cinema. And I love it, man. My mom was a movie buff, too. She gave me the love for movies. She actually is a person... We don't really get along now because of all the shit that happened when I was a kid. But, you know, I've forgiven her. She was a child, too. Oh, I need this. Yes. For the car. But she took me to watch Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection in the theaters as a kid. And that's when I fell in love with the Alien franchise. She just liked it because back then it was promoted as like a feminist thing because it was a female lead, you know, and she was young and misandristic. like most young women are who are the victims of propaganda. And I can't jump with this. Fuck, I need a battery, boys. I want to get this car out of here. I'm going to hide this gas can. Let's hide it here. It's about to get dark on me. I'm going to keep checking these automotive areas. Guess I'm the only one who thought I thought Sally Field was hot. Sally Field's in a movie where she was much, much younger. She was of age, but she was very young. And they were trying to unionize the plant that she worked at. And she was such a fucking little goddess in that movie, dude. Does anyone know the movie I'm talking about? They were unionized. This Jewish guy came down to their little hick town in West Virginia and was trying to unionize the plant workers. It's actually a good movie. But they made Southern people look fucking retarded, as they do. She's like, "You're Jewish. You don't got no horns on your head." And it's like, she really said that, unironically. I was like, dude, no one believes that. Why do you guys do this? Yeah, that's a cool movie. First movie I saw of Sally Field was Forrest Gump. I was like, why the fuck am I attracted to this old ass lady? Later I found out that it was some hot chick in Old Face. Yeah, but also, I have an aunt named Denise who looks exactly like her. And I know what you're thinking, and the answer is yes, I did. She won an Oscar for that movie? Oh, you know the movie I'm talking about? Or she won an Oscar for Mrs. Gump. I'm sure there's something can be done. Is there a Mr. Gump? Mrs. Gump? He's on vacation. Hey! Your mama sure does care about your schooling, son. You don't say much, do you? Hey! All right. Norma Ray. That was the name of the movie? Norma Ray. Yeah. I'm sorry, my tea went down my windpipe. Norma Ray. What a movie, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's loud. Ugh, my esophagus. We're looking for a car battery. Earth, Wind, and Fire held my call. Heed my call. Wait, what? Are you a pagan now? Oh, God, I'm hiccuping. Jesus, I'm dying. Oh, God, I got the hiccups. Oh, man, I'm getting another drink, guys. Ugh. These are the sheds that always have cargo pants in them. I'm hiccuping and I'm coughing. Hang on, let me mute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen a movie called Flypaper where Lucy Liu was, and some dude took snake bite antidote, then fucked in a drained pool full of rattlesnakes? I'm fucking dying. Oh, I don't believe I have, but I want to add it to my list. What's it called? Flypaper. I've seen that cover. I saw Lucy Liu for the first time when I was a kid in Hercules: The Legendary Adventures. Oh. I think I just heard a zombie or a person. I can't stop it. Hiccuping and coughing. Ugh. Whew, I need a battery. Car battery. Ugh. I might end the stream in a second, bros. These hiccups are killing me. Fuck. Whew. Oh, Rays, did I tell you I bought blankets and shit with your donos? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Whoa! I must be on edge. There's a newer movie called Play Paper. That's not it. Okay, no, I've seen the Fly Paper one. Because, like, Lucy Lou's looking forward and the guy's looking sideways. I'm pretty sure I've seen the cover of it. It sounds like something my wife would enjoy. We're both into obscure films, but she likes stuff a little weirder than I do. I like stuff with a realistic plot. 99. I'll check it out, brother. Thanks again, Race. Oh, dude. What do you do when your hiccups won't go away? F11. Oh. Is that me hiccuping that I'm hearing? Is that my throat making a weird noise, or is it someone jumping over a fucking fence? I can't tell. I'm dying, boys. Oh, thank you for the recommendation on the movie, by the way. Battery, 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 battery. Hold your breath. CO2. Oh god, it didn't work. I usually just take another drink. Oh, dude. Do I run all the way to the... Oh, god damn it. I'm already at the high school. There's a rabbit. There's a little rabbit. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. Oh, come on, camera. Bro, the camera app on my phone sucks so bad. When my phone's locked, where'd he go? Damn it, I missed it. There he is. I keep getting all these rabbits in my yard. They're adorable. Anyway, I'm gonna start catching them and breeding them. Oh, I need you, chicken. Need your feathers, bruh. Alright, we're going to chop the chicken up. I got gloves on, yes. There is a shed up here. I'm going to cook the chicken in. It's raining. I'm going to look through these garages for a battery quick. If I find one, we'll go ahead and move out. Gabrielle Union? Oh, is that who you talking about? The sister? God, she's fucking hot, bro. Naomi Campbell. She's okay. I like the thicker ones, like Gabrielle. Nia Long, bro. There's something about Nia Long to me. I love her. I grew up, Daryl will tell you, I grew up over on the east side, where all the sisters are. And I've always been terribly partial to them. I don't know why. I was telling my wife last night, I don't really get along. I feel out of place when I'm around white people. This is going to sound weird, but I want you guys to hear me and not judge me. And tell me what you think. When I'm around white folks in person, and I don't mean Appalachian Americans like myself, I mean like white people down here, like boat people. Like golf people. I don't feel like I'm the same as them. The stuff they talk about, the stuff they find funny, the stuff they find repulsive, none of it's the same with me. And I feel like I'm out of place when I'm around. I was telling the wife this last night. When I'm around black people, like when I was in the Navy, even in prison, I feel like I have like mostly everything in common. There's a few differences, like of course, like their hygiene, the way they have to care for themselves and stuff, but it's like our cultures are adjacent. I don't, not even rich white people, bro, like suburban white people. I don't, the stuff they look at me like I'm trash. And they act like I don't know how to, it's like I feel like an alien, or I feel like they're aliens. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. I feel like I'm not, and I'm not like a wigger, you know, but I don't, it's weird to me. Like, now if I'm around Appalachian white people, like people from my, maybe that's what it is, it's cultural. I think it's just because our cultures are so symmetrical, but like, people are like, I wouldn't want a black person in my neighborhood. I like my black neighbors, bro. They're cool people, man. You know? I'd rather them be there than some fucking yuppie, you know? Maybe I'm strange. The guys that plays the FBI boss in the Keanu Reeves and Nick Nolte and Breaking Point is in it, and he's hilarious. Oh, Gary Busey. Hey, just me, Gary Busey. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Where'd you come from? What you do? I like to play a little game with myself, or I eat a burrito, try to finish before anything drips out the other end. Yeah, Gary. Planet Earth number 3. Planet Earth number 3. Gary. You know, he did Phil, what's his name from Vice City? Phil something? Phil Cassidy. He did Phil Cassidy's voice. Renee O'Connor, she's hot. Not even rich white people. Not even rich, just like middle class. Even like in the military, first of all, excuse me, I scored really high on my ASVAB. So they put me in the military, they put me on submarines with a bunch of smarty pantses. And first day down there, they're all playing Magic the Gathering and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I never had the money for this. Man, I turned off fucking Microsoft alerts 2 times, and they're still going. But, there's a shed up here along this trail. We're gonna hit it. But I don't know. I feel like they are fake around me. We're talking about both. Yeah, like I was talking about how like I don't feel like you guys, I can tell are my kind of people. I guess what I'm saying is I have more in common with the average hood rat than the average what would you even call it? My kids play soccer suburbanite. Does that make sense? Like, we're kind of... I like John boat people. Subaru white are lesbians to me. They wear Doc Martens and grow a little funny mustache. Wear polo shirts tucked into their cargo khaki shorts. And they always have their hands in their pockets. And her name's Sheila. Sheila drives a Jeep. Or a Subaru. Has a tow hitch, but she never tows anything. My man said, yo, queefs and jets. Welcome over, man versus gold. You found any gold today, brother? How goes the hunt? HOA Karens, yeah. We are trying to find a car battery so I can get back to my... I found a car. And now I'm trying to get it back home. Oh, mean. Look at this. Somebody had a little stash here. Got any nails? Well, fucking lay down. Oh, well, we got 14 planks. Too bad we can't burn planks. Fuck yeah, brother. You know it. Hell yeah, dude. How's life, sir? I remember you coming in here before. You've been in here before. Let's go to 70 out on the outside. What'd they give you? What MOS? What job do they give the smart people in the Marines? I'm genuinely curious. Is there like a... What job has a barrier to entry in the Marines based on ASVAB? I mean, besides officers, because you have to go to college. But I love the new DayZ map I did, the desert one. I just think it's funny that the devs are like, we can make maps like community does, but seldom. Well, you know, I'm going to be honest. It's all about console, and we got to appreciate our console brothers, because the only reason this game is still getting any updates is because of console. You make great neighbors? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I would live next to any of you guys. I like all of you. I might get locked in here. This thing's badly damaged. Yep, there it went. Ruined. That's okay. The rhythms of the dark continent. Alright. Radar tech? I don't know. HOAs are meant to keep your home value up, but it's just a bunch of old people snitching. We had a meeting in our neighborhood not too long ago about bringing back the phase. I live in phase 2 of this neighborhood. And they were like, we're having a meeting on whether to bring back the HOA in phase 2 because no one is keeping up the lagoons. So when it rains a lot here, everybody's yard floods. And I was like, I'd rather have a flooded yard full of frogs than some septuagenarian geriatric coming to my house telling me that my trash cans, they can see them from the road. I was like, I'm good. And all these people, it was on Nextdoor, the app, and all these people were like hearting it. And then this old man commented something. I didn't see what he commented, but he deleted it like right after. So he must have lost his nerve. But I thought that was funny as hell, bro. Like, he really thought people were going to be like, yeah, let's do an HOA again, Paul. Oh, man, I can't light it here. Fuck. Ugh. Now I'm angry. It's me, 𝚂𝙰𝙀𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. HOAs fucking suck, bro. Fuck all that shit. I'm not buying a house. Just I've been watching this TikTok story about this gay HOA leader, their president, and he just goes on people's properties and shit, and like goes in their backyard and writes them up for shit. Dog, when I tell you I would hit this guy with a rock and watch him drown in my pool, y'all know I ain't playing. Like, what the fuck are you doing coming on through my fence into my backyard? Who are you? I deal with them all the time at work. It's just something for fucking housewives to do, bro. You know, it's just like a HR. HR is just something to make women fucking give women somewhere to complain. Like, if you don't believe me, I posted it in Discord earlier. HR didn't come to be until the 1930s when women started, 1920s and 30s when women started entering the workforce after World War II. Because they needed someone to take all the complaints because nobody wanted to deal with it. I'm dead ass serious. That's where HR came from. And I'm not shitting on all my ladies because there's the caveats. And if they're in here, they're probably good people. Let's be honest. But definitely, that's all HR was set up for. 55 and over trailer parks. Yeah, we get we don't have HOA on this side, but the city does come and like find you if your grass is too high and shit. I'm gonna go to the prepper's cabin and try to light a fire there. I hate that this rain is, at least it's not dark nights though. Do you guys need gamma actually? Are you guys even watching? I'm gonna turn the gamma up just to be safe. Are you guys homeowners? I don't know. Maybe that's tomorrow's poll. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people my age don't own homes. No one I know on Facebook owns a home unless I was in the military with them. Home is free. Amen. Hey, I'm staying that way. HOA, you can't be HOA president if you don't live in the neighborhood. And if I burn your house down, you don't live in the neighborhood anymore. Get out! I'm gonna risk it and light it in this barn. What do you guys think? Actually, the prepper's cabin's like right over here. Oh, I'm sick too. Fuck. Well, no one's been here in a while. There's a fucking thing of nails here. Alright, well, we're gonna cook here. Roof should be high enough. Is it not, dude? It's not. I gotta put it in the middle, I think. Should be enough clearance now. Yep, okay. Just food for thought if you guys don't know how fires work on DayZ. You gotta have enough clearance in the overhead. Bought one 2020. I bought one 2022 with a VA loan. This shit ain't wet. Damn it! This shit's wet. Where the fuck do I get dry? Okay, I'm just gonna go get more sticks. I own nothing on paper, nor do I have any debt. Daryl, you living the life, bro. I respect the hell out of you, my brother. And I don't throw those words around lightly. I mean that. Let's light a fire. Make a fire to dry your fire. That's what I have to do, bro. I should have just broke the shit down. I thought being in that mountain bag it would say dry, but I guess not. I guess not. I'm gonna get shot as soon as I light this fire. I know it's gonna. No one comes here. Someone's gonna be running around looking for nails and fucking shoot me. But I don't care, cause I'm Gary Busey. All right. There we go, boys. We're in business. Now we'll let this bitch get up to temp, and we're set, boys. Yep, there it is. You hear it? The sound changes. By the way, I'm working on an all-encompassing DayZ guide. It's gonna be like 2 hours long. I'm gonna put it out on the main channel for anyone who needs. Oh shit! I should have shut that door over there. Actually, I'm kind of retarded, Joe. I'm also very hard to find. No social media. That's good. I can't be. I'm a social. I have a brand and I'm a public figure. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. We're gonna get this car, we're gonna take it back to base, and we're gonna continue the escapades, the saga of Hobo Town. Let's go, meet. Takes skill to have like 5 different conversations at the same time. Bro, it really does. People don't understand that. I'm glad you picked up on that. People kind of get... Look, I just heard somebody honk. I don't know, could have been wrong. You kind of get, people kind of get frustrated with me sometimes because I'm having so many conversations, but... Or because I lose my place in conversations, rather. Okay, there's a lock on that one. That one's covered. The only way they could come in is here. Nope, it's right there in front of me. Okay, so let's watch this way. Yeah, I'm not waiting till tomorrow. I'm getting a battery and I'm getting it tonight. Already hit gas. I'm an old hermit. I'm gonna be. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be. Yeah, people get upset with me because I don't know what they're talking about sometimes. They'll say something and I'll forget the context. But they don't realize that I'm having several conversations at once. Especially back before I took a break and I would have everybody in here talking and they would cross-reference something or they would circle back to something that we spoke about 2 hours ago or something, or a comment I made 20 minutes ago. And I would feel so dumb. Is anybody playing DayZ right now, actually? Is Austin playing? I don't know if any of the homies. It's crazy that 63% of my stream are lurkers. If you guys chat, you're not a lurker, by the way. If you talk to me in chat, you're not a lurker. I know I'm not insulting you guys' intelligence, but some people might not know the terminology. Got to get my core stats up so I can not be sick anymore. I am excited about a new map just to get on there and I need to play more 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰. I really need to play more 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰. I don't play it on stream. I'd like to find an RP 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 server and just... See, I keep hearing people walking. I'm gonna get killed. Friendly whistles, you know? They'll think I'm friendly. You lurk in real life? Yeah. Are you drunk, Daryl? I'm actively lurking? Hell yeah, dude. I don't mind, dude. I just want to know what percentage of my viewers were lurkers. Oh yeah, this is a paper ass barn right here, dude. Alright, I got one more breast. One more breast. Not a lurker. You don't know what info on my neighbor's bushes tonight? HOA by. Do you know that I was checking on the local arrest page, and a guy got arrested for illegal ownership of a drone. And I was like, illegal ownership of a drone? What the fuck is that? So I looked into it. Convicted sexual predators aren't allowed to own drones. Did you guys know that? Like, they can't. They're not allowed to own drones. That would fucking suck, dude. Just crack my first tall boy. Hell yeah, dude. Crack one for me, man. I might go get some beer tonight. Oh man, this is vibes. Do you guys even play DayZ though? Like most people that come in here don't play it. They just come to hang out. Like imagine committing a crime one time and 20 years later you still can't own a drone. Anyway, a lot of people don't know there's a difference between predators and offenders either. I didn't know that till I read that article. Apparently to be an offender you just have to like pee in public on the side of the highway or something. Stand by. Wait, what? Alright, my wife texted me. Sorry, guys. Anyway. You're not gonna drink one for me? Okay, fine. All right. Let's. Oh, I need to make some bolts. All right. There's that shit. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna head back towards the car. Kind of hoping we find a battery. I don't want to have to tear that whole town up because people come down from Arsenyevo and camp that city all the time. Damn, I pissed outside in most major cities. I've even pissed in the painted desert. Painted desert. Is that place in the desert with the paint? Make if they are allowed to have a drone, it has to be a red dot on it. Yeah. Well, the reason I say that is because Gyro said something about like peeping toms or whatever, and some guy, the guy was flying the drone, looking in people's windows. Oh, it said no to playing DayZ. See what I mean about keeping up with conversations? It's rough. But yeah, I don't know how you sharpen a stick with a screwdriver, but I ain't complaining. Oh, fuck, I made hooks. I'm retarded. I'm kind of retarded, Joe. Why can I only make an improvised hook with this? I can't... Didn't I have a fucking... There it is. Craft bolt. I'll turn gamma off in a second. It's going to be a nightmare driving that car back. Like I said, it's a weirdo. Yeah, 100%. All right, I'm going to make 5 bolts. Should just need one more long stick. Still got that potato? I think I do. Oh, no, I must have eaten it. So you can't make, you can only make an improvised bolt with a fucking axe or with an edge. I play DayZ when I'm still at work. I had to stay late, change the oil in my girl's car. Oh, you a mechanic? You can put potatoes in grenade slots? Bro, if that's true, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard. But if it's not true, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard. Alright. Yeah, so in the old days, you could add bones to these and make bone arrows and bone bolts. And I know I say that every stream now, but I'm saying it to remind the devs of the things that they stole from us and have yet to give us back. And we're going to turn the gamma off. You saw a facility do it? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, I'm going to try it with a potato. That's going to be our hobo thing. Run around with pipes. I got to fix my shoes. And potatoes. Alright, my stats should be good enough to get me not sick anymore. They're white, so that's all you need to not be sick. Don't strike me, YouTube. That's not racist. I'm talking about something in the game. Does the stream look okay? I know I gotta keep asking because I'm trying to figure out what settings I need to change. So if I'm running through the woods a lot today, like I am, I need to know if it looks like Pesco. Oh, I should have went... I bet there's a battery at the grocery store. I'm going to the grocery store. It's just right over here. What do I have I don't fucking need? I got too much shit. I got a bunch of hobo shit. That's what I did. Well, I'll keep all that. I'm going to get rid of the hammer. What else? What else? What else? Got too many guns, don't know. Fuck it, I'll get rid of the saw. I'll find more saws. Under a gram. Fuck me. Alright, yeah, we're almost... Let's check this shed. Looks good for running through 5 billion blades of grass. Cool. You can make bone boats. You used to could. You can't anymore. Used to. They need to re-implement it. You can make bone arrows, and you can. So you make this sharpened stick, and then you add feathers. You had a feathered arrow, and then you added bones. You had a bone arrow, and they were one-hit kills. Like almost every single. Like you would hit a fully geared ghillie guy with a bone arrow, and he would die. Insta dead. It was dope. Excuse me. Yeah, I wish they'd bring that back. I'd like to see bows again too. Maybe we'll get bows this year. I'm holding out hope. I hope I get bows. I'd really like to be an Indian. I'd like to play cowboys and Indians. Amish was telling me that he was watching the stream when I was doing the Macho Man Randy Savage impression. And he was laughing so hard. That feels good, man. It feels good to know I can spread joy. Joy is Ray's mom's name. I'm going to the parking lot. I'm not going to stop anymore. I'm going straight to the parking lot. Yeah, I honestly, an infected fix, hopefully. You know what, though? They're going to fix the infected, and then people are going to just bitch about more shit. But they're really the only gripe I have with the game is how bad the infected are, man. I really don't care about anything else. Everything else is lovely. Everything else works for me. But the infected are a core mechanic of the game. Or a core aspect of the game. And they're shit. They were dated when the game came out. You know? Over a decade ago. Anyway, this is kind of like the most boring part of the map because no one builds bases over here. Of course, I say that and then I want to get into a gunfight over here. But, so, apologies for all the dead air. I'm trying to keep it entertaining. But I thought if I came here with all the cars, I might find a battery. Good place for car parts. Forgot how much I hate this fucking fence. Good idea. Judge the stream quality. I just want to know if it looks okay. I am moving kind of fast, and YouTube. Damn, these footsteps are so fucking loud now, bro. It's crazy. I thought that was somebody right on top of me. Yeah, they do. Oh, he's a crawler! We got us a crawler! Come on, dumbass. It ricocheted. Oh, no, it didn't. What the hell? What's going on with these? Anyway. I gotta fix my shoes. All right. All right, battery. Hopefully we find one. Frying pan, I'm good. This is a wide open spot. I hate being here. I need a battery. Sometimes they'll just spawn sitting right up on the cars. No such luck today, I guess. Oh, there's a Mosin, dude. Loaded, bro. What? Best gun in the game. Taking it. I'll fucking toss the crossbow right now for a Mosin, bro. Do I have ammo? Yes. I won the game. The game is over. There's a car spawn over here too. Bro. Damn it! Yeah, get her stuck on the trash cans. Get her stuck. There you go. Dude, this crossbow is such a great addition to the game. I swear to God. Insane. I forget all the mechanics exist. Yeah, dude. Yeah, same. I can't believe I've been playing this game for so long. They are doing a lot of new shit lately, though, man. A lot of good shit. I'm excited for. No battery. I don't know, guys. Should I keep looking? No. Oh, yeah. Fireworks always spawn here. This is where they spawn. But there's a... They spawn, in Cherno as well. Tundras up around 𝚂𝙰𝙾𝙾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾𝚾 Novaya Polana. Novaya Petrovka, rather. Check this one. Oh, the skybox looks good. I love this game. This game's unbeatable, man. There's so many new players coming over to it, new streamers, new content creators. Somebody's partying. Oh, this is where we had our base on Marx's server, dudes. I forgot all about this place. Castles too, yeah, and savannas. I wonder what kind of special vehicle they're gonna add to the new desert map. You know, could be a helicopter. I got a lot of head torches. I hate the fucking, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I gotta look up fish. I gotta do homework tonight, so I kinda can't keep playing. I got schoolwork, that I need to do. ATV would be cool, or the enduro bike. I was thinking, and there's also the mini truck that they call it. It's like, right here, I'll show you. I'll show you what we used to have and what I think they're gonna bring back, actually, because I'm gonna have to call it in a second. So instead of me just logging off, I'll just show you guys. So, oh, the gamma's still on. Shit, is it? Holy shit! I thought I did turn it off. Okay, so boom. Is this showing? My stream still? What's going on? Let me grab this window. So this is the enduro bike. This it's a dirt bike. This used to be in the game. Sick as fuck, right? Imagine cutting around on DayZ and that motherfucker. Yeah, that's the enduro helmet. They go with this enduro bike. You gotta find a couple things for it, and then boom, you're on it. And then there was the mini truck. I think it was called a mini truck. Something truck? Mini truck? Multi-truck. I don't know why my caps lock is on, by the way. Multi-car. The multi-car. Ain't that cool, bro? Imagine riding around in that thing with a couple barrels in the back, going back to base, you know what I'm saying? And then the van. I'll just show you all of them. So this is what we got. The bus isn't back yet. The van. I love the van, bro. I was hoping they'd bring this back this update. I know it's coming back, bro. I know it's coming back because they brought the ambulance in. The ambulance idea I had on my video. So I know the van's coming back. I mean, they got the models made, and the sounds are in the files. Crop duster. What else? Transit bus, rubber boat. That's in. The bicycle never got re-implemented. I mean, they modded these back in, and they're pretty cool. I don't know. I think they could do it. I think they could bring it back for sure. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, boys. I'm gonna call it. I got homework to do. Thank you, Austin. Jesus Christ, the yawns. Austin, Jasper, thank you so much for the 50 spot, brother, man. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. If you guys haven't voted, please vote. I'm gonna end the poll soon. I'm gonna try to go from 4 to 9 every night, but I'm gonna at least go from 4 to 8. Lurker Chatter, 6040, not bad. The van is almost Soviet looking, the most Soviet looking vehicle I've ever seen. Yeah, bro. Didn't he have a small trick too, like a Helix or Ford Ranger? They had the tactical. It was like a Toyota 4Runner. There's a street bike. Yeah, I got that one. And no street bikes. Yeah, fair. Automobiles and dirt bikes, enhanced code for vehicles. Yeah. Well, we got the enhanced code, enhanced scripts. And I'd like to see some choppers or some planes or something, but I'll be honest, Enduro is probably going to be it. It's probably going to be the Enduro. Because it's a dirt bike and it's in the sand. But, hey, much love, guys. I love you guys. Exclamation mark Discord, jump in there. Exclamation mark support if you want to throw some money towards the cats. I spend every dollar you guys send me on the cats, or I put it in savings and spend it on it when I need it. Waiting on a permit from the city to get a building put out here in my backyard. It's going to cost me $320 a month till I'll pay it off. I think it's like 2 years I got to pay for it. But I'm going to make them like an outdoor catio and shit out there. I know a lot of you guys hate cats, but I love them. But yeah, I'm going to roll up out of here. Hell Hydration. Thank you so much for hanging out. And